top right corner for a reason? I don't recall. I think I am. I think there's like UI in the bottom right or something that you guys need to see. The stopwatch. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. All right. Should be fine. All right, dude. We finished the entire Southern campaign yesterday when we played this game, and we're going to continue where we left off, essentially. We're going to go into the eastern part of the campaign, which is High Tide. That's the first one we're doing here. So we took over, like, I guess, like, it's not Austria or whatever, but we took over the southern part here. It's weird because this game has, like, I think some places that are made up and other places that are not made up. So it's a little confusing, I'll be real. All right. It's Spain. Is this all just Spain? Is that even real? But, like, yes. But there's just, like, an ocean surrounding Spain on, like, almost the entirety of the sides? Spain on the right, Portugal on the left. I gotta look up a map of Spain real fast. I think you guys are fucking absolutely capping me right now. Spain. Map. Oh shit, this is Spain. That's just straight up Spain, dude. Yeah, okay. Like if you pull up like a map of Spain, hold on, I got a picture here. This just shows you the or is that open image in new tab. If you look at American education, I promise you, you could show us this. Show us, like, just the picture like this or whatever, right? Like, that's not what I want. Show us, like, the picture like this, whatever, like the simple one, and be like, what country is this? And people would be like, ah. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm discovering Spain. Hold on. Okay, I now know Spain. Cool. I have a friend that lives in Portugal. He'd probably be very proud of me that I know Spain now. I love how it's just over here, just empty. I'm trying. Hey, you know what? Am I? Who knows? Okay, it's called the Iberian Peninsula. Why is that? Is that where that ham comes from? Like Iberica ham or whatever? What's that called? What's that type of ham called? The pork or whatever, the cured pork? The really good pork? It's like really fucking good. But it's also like $1 billion. For like, and you just have like I think you just have like a hock of it on your counter, and you just cut a little bit off and eat it whenever you want. Oh, man. All right, let's go. High Tide, start mission, chat. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where's General Mittens? General Mittens, to quarters, please. There you are. Thank you. All right. Hi, Commander Iron Nest. Dawn Patrol reports. Oh, but are we live on YouTube? I think we are. We should be. Hello, YouTube, by the way. I love you. Good morning. Happy Friday. Dawn Patrol reports that the horizon covered with hulls. Oh, God. Okay. Routine fleet movement is... So we have to, I think, take a... we're going to be, I think, taking out boats. Defensive line until reinforcements arrive at 17 or 7:14. Okay. Defensive line is vastly outnumbered. Will hold against a few. Will not hold against all of them. Survive until relief arrives at 7:14. Defensive line. First contact is at 6:59. I don't know what time it is right now, but we are currently. Oh God, we have a couple minutes. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's get over here. La la la. We are at N127. I gotta look at the map here. N127, which is just down here. Okay. Do N127. Good. Get rid of that now. Okay. And I think this is the beachhead coming this way, I think. It's Friday, time to bomb some civilian infrastructure, only if it's your data center, right? All right, target priority is set. Your channel will be sent constant reports. So I don't know what I need to do. So I'm just going to wait, I think, right now. Because I legit don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe we should put some music on? Maybe? Maybe. I'm a little bit worried about, again, like this causing the YouTube stream to be muted. So I'm always hesitant. We'll see. We just gotta wait, chat. We gotta wait. We have 15 seconds, and then the attack should commence at 6:59. So prepare yourself. 10 seconds, all right? I'm probably gonna need HE shells. I can just kind of organize this. Star shell, HE shell, HCHE shell, AP shell. I have hiccups. Smoke shell. We have the forward observer. We have a scout plane. We got powder charges. We have a incendiary shell, a PCLM shell, which is a parachute delayed cluster shell. Never used that before. Looks kind of fucking sick though. White phosphorus. We got the Willy Pete. Chat was telling me that's what it's called. LE, which is low grade explosive, small blast radius. Again, I don't know what all these shells do. I was criticizing the game a little bit yesterday because not every game is perfect, but I don't know. All those shells over there aren't even in this slidey thing, so I don't know. All right, we have our first order. All right, landing craft on course. Prepare for beach landing at 7:08, 5 kilometers and 180 degrees from P1069. Okay, landing craft spotted. So we know how fast they're moving. Okay, let's grab one of these then. So we know these guys are at P1069. P1069. Okay, P1069. Okay, I think that's right. So from there, they're moving 5 kilometers and 180 degrees. What does that sound? Oh, it's a reconnaissance plane. Alright. Come on. 5 kilometers. Right there. So that's where it's at, I think? Holy shit. Oh, this is us right now. Crossing P1069 at 40. Steaming a course 180 at 19.4 knots. Okay. So I need to get an AP shell, I think. I think I need an AP shell. Usually they hit it like these crafts. That's what you need. Okay. Let's get this over here if we can. Okay, so if we're right here, we are going to need to hit something like minute 40. It's always difficult to like calculate time. I'm going to be real. I think we'll get ready for the 3 kilometer one, I think. Because that one we should be able to time properly. So 3 kilometers is like right here. That's where it's going to be. And that's exactly 5 minutes afterwards. So let's do this. Okay. So that's the bearing and stuff that we need. 6.7. 6.67. Yeah, my assumption is that the gameplay for this is going to be pretty similar to the gameplay for PBKK. 21. Okay, and this is going to be an AP shell. Sure. All right. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Not enough charges. Hold on. Very unhappy with me. All right, we got to set this here. We got to do 2 of these. We got to set this to 21. Make sure this is loaded in. Okay. Okay, so it's going to go 3 kilometers in 5 minutes. 5 minutes from this time is going to be 7:54. Sorry, 7:04:40. 7:04:40, right? This needs to go to 40 degrees. Let's get this up here. Shit, there's a second one? Fuck me. I gotta buy another round then. This is gonna start getting a little hectic, I feel. That's good, that's what I wanted. Alright. I gotta go to 40.02. Okay, so we need to launch this. This has a flight time of approximately 26 seconds. We need to launch that at, is it 14 seconds? So, 7:04:14. Is that correct? I think so. 7:04:14 is the exact time we need to hit the launch button. All right. In the meantime, let's figure out what the second one is. Yeah, 7:04:14. It's coming up very shortly. I hope we hit that because I'm kind of, I'm straight up, like, not paying attention to it. That is quick? Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping, again, we got to figure this. Okay, we'll just get ready for this. Let's get the barrel ready. All right, prepare to fire. And fire. All right. All right, we're hoping that's correct. If it's not correct, we are slightly boned. All right, second landing craft spotted crossing B10. B1039. B10 is way over here. B10 at 39. Okay. At 7:03. Yeah, I gotta see. Come on. Boom! All right, perfect. All right, we hit it. That's so good. All right, this one is traveling here at 180. And it's 5 minutes, so 180, it's going to go 3 kilometers. Okay. And then this is going to be from here over here. That's going to be fucking hard to hit. Okay, we got to get that one. That's going to be 13.4 kilometers, so it's going to be a 3-bagger. 13.4. All right, 3-bag, and then we are going at a bearing of 297. We'll see. Apparently, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. You know what's funny? I actually wanted harder missions. This mission's actually pretty hard so far. Like, I'm surprised, actually, by how hard this is. Managing multiple craft at the same time is difficult. We just had this one. Let's get a 3-bag in here. Do we have a third landing craft coming in? Oh, my God. Okay, I gotta get another AP round here. Let's go left side. We have a third landing craft coming in. Yeah, okay. So we know for a fact that we have to hit this here. We gotta go to 297, so let's run this way, I think. And we need to fire. I don't know how long it's gonna take to hit. We'll know when that goes in, and when we know the angle as well. What angle do we need? 53? Okay. 297 at 53. 297.5. I gotta do this kind of fast, man. So we have a 5-minute timer, right? What time is that? 7:03 exactly. 5 minutes is gonna be 7:08. Oh God, we gotta go fast. Come on. 53.60. Come on. 60. Okay, this has a flight time of exactly 35 seconds. So we need to fire at 25 seconds. So 7:07:25. So prepare tube. 20 seconds, I think. I hope so. 7:08. 25 seconds. 35 seconds. So 25. Okay, here we go. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire. All right. All right. Next. I'm just gonna have to assume this is gonna hit. Let's get rid of all this. Okay. Next is we have. Oh my God, we have 2 more. What? Fuck. Okay. It's at E1019. Bro, this is actually kind of hard. E1019. I just can't miss at this point. E1019 spotted going 180. We're gonna have to just do 5 minutes from now. I can't draw here. Come on, let me draw. I hit it perfectly, thank God. All right, get out of here. 180 degrees, and we're going in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna make 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to do 6 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have to do... Oh God, this is gonna be hard. 4 kilometers. I'm not gonna make it in time. So 4 kilometers will be right there, essentially. And then we need to draw that. So we're doing 4 kilometers here. All right, it's a distance of 10 point that. We need 3 bags here as well. So 10 point... what is this? 10.46. Okay, 10.46 at a bearing of 299.7. Okay, and then we need to do 3 bags. Good. Okay, this needs 3. Where do they put this over here? Is it over here? Okay, put that in. Let me get another AP round over on the right tube. Yeah, we have a 5th landing craft? Bro, what? How am I supposed to do this? I'm actually so overwhelmed right now. Okay, I gotta do math real fast. So in 6 minutes and 40 seconds from this time is... $11:20? Is that right? I think 11:20. Maybe. So we gotta do 3 of these? Yeah, 11:20. So 11:20. Okay, 11:20, and I need to fire this at 41 degrees. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so 11:20, we got to go to 41.84. Okay, that's a flight time of 27 seconds. Okay, so I got to fire at 53. 53. Okay, lock it in. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Dude, that's crazy tight, the timing and everything. Alright, we have to assume that's going to hit. Alright, where's the next one? Now we have landing craft 4. I think we can hit them once they hit the beach. There's 6 of them?! Bro, what the fuck is going on? This is insane. Okay. Okay, we have another one here. This one is at, C10. At, 8-9. We actually hit it, holy shit. Okay, this one is going down 180 straight. And that was at 06. Dude, we're just gonna have to hit it when it hits the beach here. That's where we're gonna have to hit it. Like straight up, we don't have an option. Alright. Like we were just too slow essentially. So that's gonna be the new one there. So we need to 3-bag this as well. This is gonna be 11.22. 11.22. We need this at a bearing of 292. So we can no longer hit them before they hit the beach. They're hitting the beach 100%. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 299, 292. Okay. 292.1. Okay, let's go get another AP shell if we can. Alright, and we have a 7th one as well. Duh, brother. Okay, this has to be at 44. My assumption is it's already hit the beach, right? That's 5 kilometers. It's definitely already hit the beach. Yeah, this mission is so fucking hard compared to the other missions. What happened? Okay. Is that an 8th one? There's no fucking way. There's an 8th one. There's a 9th one, I think. Okay. So we know that this is going to be hitting this. Alright, so that was that number 4? Fuck, was that number 5? Meow. Meow. I think we gotta do 5 now. You didn't fire? I'm waiting. Alright, that's 5. This is 6. This is 7. And now we have 8 as well. Okay. You did 4. Yeah. Okay. Everyone ready? Which one's loaded? This one? Alright. don't know what to do. We'll see here. We'll see. Hello, Glider. Good morning. All right. K10, K10, K10 at 09. That doesn't sound like a kill. I'm early. I was fucking early, dude. I thought I was waiting, Chad. I gotta load another shell in there. I think if I just leave everything the same, it should be okay. Dude, I keep doing that. Okay. Why AP? Because it's a ship I have to kill, bro. I'm out of oh my god, hold on. Powder charges. Okay. I'm overwhelmed. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, don't touch nothing. Alright, we gotta go to... Where's that gonna be? Waffle dying. This mission is 20 times harder than yesterday's. I was complaining about yesterday being too easy, and now I'm so overwhelmed it's not even funny. 522. $322. 4. Okay. Is this good? Alright. Get ready and fire. The only mission we've had before with a boat was not even a requirement to hit it, and it was one boat. Now we have like 8 boats. Alright, so now we gotta do another ship here. We have another ship over here at D10. At 8-9. Okay, and this one's going here. Good. I guess they made it to the board. They made it to... Yeah, okay. There's a land unit there. Okay. I need to take this. Okay. Oh, okay. AP shell, AP shell. Yeah, dude, I understand what's going on right now. It's just ridiculous. Okay. So this one needs 2 bags. Is that right? 2. $322. Let's go this way. Yeah. Okay. 322.4. Okay. What's the one I'm trying to hit right now? This new one? Did I not put a new one on here? I don't know if I did. 31.32. I think I'm just gonna fire this one and see what happens. Okay, and I think that was 5? D1089. D1089. This one here, I think, is D10. Hold on. Another one at D10? Okay, that's good. Looks like we just hit that one, maybe? I'm a little confused. I think you're mixing... I am, yeah. Landing craft number 7 has been destroyed. Okay. So... I might need to do a reconnaissance flight, just like over the whole thing real fast. Landing craft 6, landing craft 7. Again, these numbers are not accurate. That's kind of a problem. You set up 7 but didn't fire it? No, both are fired. Both are fired. Did I do 290? Oh, are we at 322? I did. Okay, so we need 294. Okay, so 294. Sure. 294.1 at 10.32. Okay, and that's going to be 3 bags. Good. Okay, who has a round? None of y'all? Is it loaded in there? Can't tell. I think there's a round in there. I hope there's a round in there. Dude, at least we're not taking, like, like a counter battery right now. That'd be awful. Can you imagine trying to do this while also, like, moving your thing around as well? Like, it'd be so difficult. Okay, I'm gonna get another 8. I think I actually need an HE shell for this. Let me see. HE shell. Might make it a bit easier to hit. And the left magazine. I have to... There's like, people on the beach I want to hit. Well, they're already taken out, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Alright. Okay, we are at 41.28. 41.28.294. Okay, that's the right barrel. Here we go. Blue is friendly for now. Okay, and then we have... Did we even do 8 yet at B10? B10 at 9.9. So there must have been another one that came down here. They're definitely landed by now on the beach. So they're going to be over here. Let's get another firing solution for this one. Okay, that was a hit, I think. No, that was not a hit? What? That one was not a hit. Weird. Dude, I don't know which ones I've missed and which one isn't. Did I fire it too early? They've definitely landed by now, like for sure. What am I doing right now here? I gotta do 12.07. Okay, 12.07. I'm gonna take a reconnaissance flight over the whole thing after this shot, I think. 12.07 to 90.6. Okay, AP. This is gonna be probably an HE round, I assume. Actually, I want to see if we can even fire an HE round for this. Scout plane, yeah. Landing craft number 7 destroyed, pinned by infantry 33. Okay, scout craft. I don't know where I want to run this though. Scout craft. I guess what I'll do is I'll start it at like B5. Maybe we'll go C5. C5, and we'll put it at a bearing of 90. Like that's close enough, I think. Alright, I need 48.28. Are we the right thing? To 90.6, yeah. Okay, 48.28. Let's just make sure we have a landing craft there that we're firing at. We do not. What? We do not. I don't understand. 48.28. I'm gonna fire this. Whoa. I thought I sent a recon plane over. Where is it? Okay. I don't know, man. A bit weird. This is an HE shell. Didn't send the recon? I did. I did send it. It even said it's coming. Check the map. It should have been here going to the right. Let's go see what this hits. There's no landing craft there? Am I dumb? How was there no landing craft there? Oh, stand down. Okay, so I guess we only needed to hold for 15 minutes, and I guess they stopped the beach assault. So, like, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think I'm panicking for literally no reason. Are they just sitting in the water, though? I don't know. It's difficult to tell. I think we're good. Dude, that was a stressful mission. That was, like, really stressful. Yeah, I'm getting, like, random pictures now from the beach. There's nothing else over here. I could try to maybe take out the boats, but I think we're good. Oh my god, dude, that was stressful, dude. I mean, hitting the craft coming in was actually really cool. But it's very difficult to do it in time because there's no easy way to calculate time, right? Like, we know how fast they move at it, like how many kilometers they're gonna move at the speed they're going, right? So we can calculate where they're gonna be, but it's difficult to do the math when it's like, oh, like they were spotted at 7:13:23, and in 1 kilometer they'll make it there in like 45 seconds, and then you have to like calculate that. Then you have to subtract the amount of time it takes for the flight time for the round, and you don't know that until you put it in and calculate the angle, right, that it needs to be fired at, and then you have to like back calculate when to fire it, and there's no good way to know that. Right? There's no simple way. If anything, that's like a good time for a flight computer to come in for a ballistics calculator or whatever. All right, we're good. We're good. We succeeded, chat. All right. Hell yeah. And then you got to do that at like multiple targets, right? That's why that mission was so difficult. And it wasn't like 2 targets. There was 8 fucking targets coming in. Like, it was actually kind of a lot. I was completely overwhelmed. Is red bad? Red bad, is it not? No, I think we're good. Right. It said you may stand down. Yeah. Okay. And, like, it's an AP round, too, so you gotta be really accurate with it. Okay, I get it, I get it. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, Phantom Fleet meets a Fortress. Hell yeah, dude. That's me. Alright. Hell, that was cool. That was a cool mission. I felt intense. 50% accuracy. Okay. Turn the high tide. Alright, note to self, I need to pay a lot more attention to the numbers I'm using because it was very confusing the way I had multiple. Alright. Cool. Almost full golds and everything. We got the APHE shell, which is an armor-piercing, high-explosive shell, which is sick. That's really good. Cost a little money, though. Alright, blind fire. Anti-aircraft batteries over the Turia deny all reconnaissance, holding the advance on Valencia at standstill. Okay, so we gotta fire at those, I guess. Alright. Hello, General Mittens. Hello. That's our commanding officer, chat. And it's also your commanding officer. Teleport? Okay. Ground forces have entered the outskirts of Valencia. The advance has halted at the Turia River. Anti-aircraft batteries, they are denied reconnaissance aircraft in the sky over the far bank. The advance cannot continue without active reconnaissance. Clear the enemy anti-aircraft batteries. Be prepared. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while the anti-aircraft batteries remain active. Forward observers can be requisitioned should additional intel be required. We have a location of spotters. Let's go put them on the board if we can. All right, we have us, and then we have our spotters 1, 2, and 3. All right, we're at F207. All right, spotter 1's at F9, 17. E4, E458. We'll see here. We gotta hit it blind. We're good. Hydrogrid, thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome, my dude. Appreciate that. Happy August, bro. Happy August. I cannot believe it's August already, bro. I just can't. Alright. We're good. What do we got here? We got a few A batteries, reference point Alpha and Bravo. Okay, can I just grab all that, or is it too much? It's too much. Alright. Alright, let's start reference point Alpha and reference point Bravo. Oh, actually. That's not gonna work, is it? Let's just start, let's just figure this out. Sweet Toe, hello, my man. Thanks for the 31-month sub. Welcome, welcome. All right, Alpha, Bravo, 1, 2, and 3, I think. I'll put them on my board, I guess. Meow. Meow. At least you're not in a rush right now. Some of these are... There's like 2 types of missions. There's like a mission where you're kind of rushed to get things going, and there's other missions where it's more so like it's like the math that's the hard part, right? Patsy, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, dude. All right, Alpha is bearing 131 from spotter 1, which is over here. So 131 is kind of like southeast. 131 is this way. Okay. And it's going to be 5 kilometers from spotter 2. So from here, we got to go 5.9 kilometers. Okay, so my assumption is that means that's going to be Point Alpha right there. Again, because of the inaccuracies, some of these might not be perfect, right? All right, so we know that for sure. So boom and bam. Okay, so that's done. So battery 1 is bearing 74 from Alpha. Bearing 74 is this way. Okay, and also 4.87 from 1. 4.87. What? 74 from Alpha. 6 degrees from 3. I'm just stupid. 6 degrees. Here. Okay, so they're going to be there. That's the battery A. Okay. Yeah, that's not correct. Okay. Good. And then we're going to do from Alpha 352. Okay. And then we got to go 4.87 from here. From 1. 4.87. That'll be that right there. All right. I don't know what kind of round I need to use to take these guys out. I have no clue. Okay. So that's done. All right, now we got to do the other ones here. So now we got to do Bravo and we're all the way down. So 253 degrees from battery 1. 253 degrees. And then 8.7 from 2. 8.7. Okay, and that's going to be Point Bravo. Okay. And then from Point Bravo, we have 317. And then we also have 323 from you. Ooh, that's a weird one. 323. What the fuck? Uh-oh. This one is going to be very inaccurate. Oh, this one's going to be hella inaccurate. Especially if your butt is right on there, General Mittens. That is going to be really difficult with the air, because the compounding air is going to be really shitty in that situation. Alright, so from battery 2, we got to go 136. And then from battery 3... Oh, God, dude. And again, another compounding error. 2.9. What if we just use a really fucking big round? Right? Okay. I mean, I think we used just an HE round, right? But we could use... I mean, it depends. Maybe we use the AP... No. Maybe we use the... where's it at? Like, high explosive, and then... We don't need armor piercing. Where's the fucking big round? The HE... Maybe for the last two we use these? It's only 8 more, right? I think so. HCHE is a wider blast. Yeah, but I don't want to do that for everything. I think just for like the ones that have compounding air, which would be 3 and 4. So, I don't know. Let's start with this though. Alright, so here's 1. Alright, here's 2. Let's see. And then we have 3. Right. And we have 4. Okay. So we have 4 of these. Let's do 11.31. We're not rushed at all right now. 11.31, 69. 0.9. Nice. Right. 10.31. Oh, 11.31. Whoops. 11.31. Okay, good. And this is going to be an HE round. Okay. Next is going to be 7.73. I'm going to leave it as a 3-bag. HE round. 38. $38.9. Actually, we'll 2-bag it. Okay. Then we're going to go to the HCHE rounds, and this is going to be 8.09. And then this is going to be 44.3. Okay. And then we are going to do the next one, which is 8 point. That's basically just a little bit different. And this is going to be at 64. Right. 0.7. Okay, and good. Alright, HC is high capacity, high explosive. Alright, let's get the... Ooh, we have a new record. What is that thing? Tomas, I had a nightmare last night. I heard your footsteps, but they didn't bring me comfort. They sounded wrong. There were so many of them. I woke up covered in sweat. I hope you are right, Tomas. Tomas, you need to go see a doctor, brother. You have schizophrenia. I'll play that record in a little bit. Alright, we gotta order some rounds here. So let's get HE rounds. One each. We're gonna fire the 2 HE rounds first, alright? So HE shell. HE shell. This one's 3. This one's 2. It's a little loud. Like a little bit loud. What? It's so loud. Oh my god. I like the sound design of this game though. It's so good, bro. Alright, this one's at 45.24. 45.24. Okay, and this one's going to be at 46.38. Alright. Alright, chat, let's do it. So, let's lock and load round 1. So, 45.24 HE. And we got 69.9 fire. Then we're going to change to 38. 38.9. Okay. Lock and load this one. 46.38 HE. 38.9 fire. We're getting there. That is a kill. Slightly off, but a kill. Let's get these ones going. Oh, I can't hear well because my hearing's going. Do my benefits cover my, like, loss of hearing? Why can't that go in here? Oh, it's coming back. Okay. This would be a cool speed run. This game is going to be awesome as co-op as well. And boom. Alright, hit. Good. 2 of them hit. Alright, we needed 2 back these, so 1 and 2. Alright, put that one in. This one is good and good. .3. These next ones are a bit more of a question if we're going to hit them or not. So we'll see. This would be 44. Because they're based on the locations of other things that we haven't seen yet. You could correct the next 2. Yeah, but I'm not going to. It'll be fine. That's correct. Now. I'm gonna go 64. Oh my god. So far. Nino, hello, my dude. Yeah, weekend soon, dude. Weekend. Yeah, 64. I think, I want to just say that I don't think this game is perfect, but it's made by a couple people. Like, it's made by a very few amount of people, right? And I do not mean that in, like, a bad way. I think this game is quite clearly, like, a passion project. It's made with a lot of love, and I think it has a ton of potential. Alright, 48 point... That didn't sound like a kill. Hold on. What? Was this not the last one we fired? Hold on. Okay. Bravo is approximately from battery 1, which is right here. We can see the new one, by the way, which is, like, hard to... We gotta, like, actually use this. Okay. This is gonna be 253. All right. Okay. And then from spotter 2... And spotter 2 we know is over here, right? We know that we are approximately 8.7, right? 8.7. Perfect. Bravo is exactly where it should be. Okay. So we can get rid of this. We know that's right. So battery 3 is from Bravo, 317. Okay, 317. Okay, and then from spotter 3, 323. Huh? K8, Kate, K8, bearing 142, distance 0.97. Spotter 3 might be wrong. Did I put spotter 3 in the wrong spot? Spotter 3 should be at P225. That is P225. He's in exactly the right spot. So what am I doing wrong here? Triangulate the marker 3 impact? Yeah, so it's like at K8, at there. All right, 142. At 0.97. There. That's where the updated impact point is? That doesn't make any sense. That, like, literally doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna fire this second one, and then just we'll deal with that as well. Is it even right? Because I want to get rid of some of these things. We're currently at, yes, that's fine. Okay, so lock and load. Fire. Are they moving? They're AA batteries. They're definitely not moving, for sure. Okay, we can use an HE shell, though. The left one. Whatever, we'll get him next time, chat. We'll get him, don't worry. We'll get him. Let's see if this one's correct. Maybe they're teaching intel could be flawed. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not accurate. Okay, we got that one. That was really far off as well. Maybe there's wind. I would love if there's wind, but there's no way to calculate for wind or whatever. God, it'd be so cool if you could. Okay, let's get rid of this and this. I'm going to go for the new one, right, which is this one. So 51 over here. 51.3. 51.3, 8.04, 2 HE. Okay, give me this one. We need 2 bags. We got to go over to 51. Hold on. Okay. Yes, we have a location based on another location based on another location. And I totally understand, right, that you could have deviation based on information that is based on other information, right? That is why you have to be very careful. But, like, I have an exact coordinate for spotter 3, and it just doesn't make any sense that's wrong. All right, 2.4. Whatever, whatever. All right, 48.24, 51.3. We're good to go. Oops, my bad. Okay. Let's see what this does. This should land pretty much pinpoint there, as long as this is correct. Because, like, this was off pretty significantly as well, so I don't know what information was wrong there. Boom. Alright, nice. Good. Infantry destroyed. Battery destroyed. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I never took out battery 4. This is wrong. I took out infantry here. Hold on. What if the deviation is the exact same? What if, dude? Again, I can't use... I'm just going to go for it. I think maybe the deviation's just wrong. I love blindly firing into the void, right? Totally. All right. Trust me, this assumption is not going to end poorly, chat. We're fine, dude. 8.36. Hello. Send it. 71.5. Life's a mystery, man. Okay, we gotta go to 71. 50 degrees. We'll be okay. I mean, it is called blind fire, right? That's like the mission name. It'll be fine. I wish there was a little needle on the side of this that would show you what the current cannon's at. I mean, I guess I have this. Alright, we gotta go to 50.16. Actually, really close. 50.16. Alright, 50.16. We're at 71.5. Boom. Alright. How bad can it be? Let's see if the deviation is off the exact same from this one, because I have a feeling it might be. I have a weird feeling. I'll trust in my gut here, right? Hospital. Uh-oh. If we hit a hospital, it's not my fault. Alright. That's not... Is that the AA? I think it is. What? That wasn't me. Bro, that wasn't me. What the, like, this got hit by an HCE, this got hit by an HCE, all 5 of these got hit by an HCE. That wasn't, what do you mean it was a malfunction? Matter is closed, stand down. Bruh. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I'm entering my schizo phrase? I don't think so, but is there another one of these artillery cannons? Surely there is, right? I'm being set up. Maybe it was General Mittens? I don't know, bro. Maybe. What the hell? Okay. It was a malfunction. It wasn't me, though, right? Did my WoW guild beat the boss last night? Hell yeah, we did, brother. Alright, whatever. I don't think that was my fault. 88.8888888889. Okay. Not very good. We have an FLC8, a flechette. Oh my god. This is lethal to only infantry on foot. And a PRPG. Propaganda leaflet shell. Suppress enemy troops under the glory of Castile. Okay. Sure. Alright. Phantom battery. Iron Nest has drawn counter battery fire before, but never like this. Something is out there matching the Iron Nest shot for shot. That's the thing, man. Maybe that wasn't me. Maybe that was someone else out there. Right? I got credited for those friendly kills, by the way, even though I did no such thing. That's bullshit. What is happening? Oh, God. Everything's fucked, dude. We good? Are we good? We gotta go fix this. Alright, here we go. Is that good? No, did I go too far? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, dude. Okay, I went too far, I think. What? I don't understand. Restart the engines. Dude, we're gonna lose this mission instantly. Bro, Jesus! Starter, set bolt dials to run. I'm so confused. What happened? You gotta set them to run once it's running? Well, like, what do you... I can't get it to run. It's on start. Oh my god, you are not watching my stream, and you're still commenting on it. We start. That's fine. It's good enough. It's in the green. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Oh my god, there's fucking... Everything's broken, dude. Jesus. Everything's fucked right now. Okay, what's going on here? Everything's red again? Is that bad? Execute an emergency move? I can't tell if, like, I'm on or not, by the way. Like, is this down on? I can't tell. Oh, we died, I think. Okay. Shit. I don't really understand. Up is on. I think red means stop what you're doing. You think so? We're a walking artillery gun, yeah. Let's try that again. Okay, let's see what we can do. Vic, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, so we go back over here. You can definitely tell it's, like, off. Right, okay, so we pull this, and then we set this to run. Like that. Should be good, right? Okay, so we're up and running now. And then we need to put an emergency move in, so then we'll do the emergency move. Alright. We can fix these pipes while we're at it. I guess the master switch is just good. Okay, repositioning to unknown location, somewhere within R2. Okay. We deployed the 3 listening posts in your sector. Unidentified battery remains active and will open fire against once we required you. Locate and destroy the enemy spotters. With the unidentified battery re-engages you, they will provide intel. Note each enemy spotter destroyed has 90 seconds to count a battery timer. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Do we have, like, a timer counting down? Maybe once we engage. How do I turn the lights on? Again, I can't. Is up on? Yeah, up is on. Okay. So let me get some HE rounds then. I need, or maybe not HE, but maybe we need HE rounds. All right, fuck it. Big boy rounds, you know? Is there any reason not to use those? Question. So we are somewhere. We might need to, hold on. Can we use, not scout plane. Position report? Yeah, let's get this one. My bad. Wrong one. R2 is what I need. Forgot that's a thing. Alright, that's fine. Alright, R238. 80. Hold on, okay. Okay. So A1 from 2-7. We are 153. That doesn't make any sense. We're 88. What am I saying? Wait, how are we 88? What? From A127? 88? Huh? 40 seconds? What do you mean 40 seconds? 158? No, that's from R2. From R2. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding this. Okay, we're 88 from this one. Okay. Okay, and then from R2, which is over here, right here. From 38, we are 158. So we're probably there. Probably. Probably. Okay. What is that? Is that infantry? It's a high priority, it says right now. Let's just pretend that's good. Alright, we have 2 listening posts. We have listening post 1, 2, and 3. Is that, like, friendly or not friendly? I have no idea. Is that friendly? From T714. Where's T? Where's T? Where's T? T714. Okay, we have 06. 06. Okay, that one's right there. And then we have P1. Wait, is that right? 30? Yeah. And then P1. We have one at 18. Okay. So we have 3 listening posts here. Alright. Good shit. Alright, so we need to figure out where the enemy's at and fire upon them. Okay. So, how should we go about doing that? Let's make sure we have one loaded in here. Let's make sure we're good to go. So we gotta find enemy spotters and shoot them. Alright. And we have 3 listening posts, which is interesting. You know what we could do, though? We can probably actually get forward information here. So let's do that. Let's get the, let's get forward observer, alright? And I want forward observer on, I don't know, like F5 or something like that, if we can even do that. I'm not sure if that's allowed. F5. Alright. Phantom battery. 182, F591, 182. What am I doing here? 182. Okay. So somewhere in this direction. Then let's look at like G2 then. Same thing, we'll do G2. Okay, G233. Yeah, G233 I think is what this is supposed to be. Yeah. Can't put this down, dude. $30 seconds is insane. I have to fucking move again. Like, I literally have to emergency move. We have to. Okay. Jesus, man. Oh my god. It's so hard to see anything with the screen shake. Holy shit. Chill out. I'll figure out my location in a second. I gotta figure out these now. Listening post reports battery bearing... Okay, so this is from listening post 2. These aren't moving. Alright, this is 2... What is that coming in? 258. What is coming in? What is coming in? Okay, sure. Place your listening posts and spotters while moving? What do you mean place them? What? You don't place them, I'm pretty sure. P3? down here. Okay, we got to go 9.53. Oh, this is good. Okay, I think right there at that cross spot, I think this is the actual phantom battery. Okay, I'm going to drop a fucking big boy shell there. Let me figure out my position, though, because I don't actually know where it's at right now. Position report. Alright, so I know where the battery's at. From A1, we are 15 kilometers away. Let's try, like, I don't know, something else. Okay. Okay. Start putting those stars out. They'll be faster. I don't know where I'm at, bro. I gotta figure out where I'm at. Otherwise, there's no way I'll be able to see anything. I feel like we have, like, maybe people that don't really know what's going on right now. But, we don't always know the location that we're at right now on the map. We gotta figure that out. 15.61. 15.61, and then I gotta go to L6, which is, like, here, L6, 90. I gotta go 6.47. Okay, which means we are there, maybe? Where did I say we relocated to? We relocated somewhere within Q1. I mean, that looks like Q1. Alright, let's get ourselves a firing solution then. From here to here. And we gotta do it kind of fast as well. If you deploy stars and then reverse your location from stars in direction and distance, I kind of say what you're saying, but, like, why? I mean, I kind of get it. But, like, I'm just going to keep doing it this way because this seems like the right way for me to do it. 287. God, I got to get this out. Hold on. I know for a fact we're doing this with, what, 2 bags? 3 bags? 3 bags, yeah. If I shoot, the counter battery thing goes. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I just need to be... I gotta be mobile. Kill the spotters? You don't need to kill the spotters. I feel like we're on 2 different pages right now. .52. I'm gonna just keep doing this until I kill this guy. 287.5. Alright, 287.5. 42.54, 287.5. Good. Alright, fire. Looks about good. This should be the phantom battery, unless there's multiple. But that should be it. We could kill spotters, but I don't have intel right now 100% where spotters are at. But I've gotten quite a bit of intel from where the phantom battery's at. So if I could just land this here. And by the way, we're probably going to need to put an AP shell here. We are. Okay. We got to move now. All right. Dude, please, please, please. I can't see. Move. Okay. Move. Okay. Do you guys get what I'm saying now? So now we know where the battery's at. We needed to put an AP shell there. I probably should have done an APHE or whatever. But we know it's there now, and we also know it's spotter, right? So let's I gotta figure out where I'm at currently. All right, position report. Let's do like M4 maybe. Okay. And let's also do. It doesn't really matter. We just need 2 of these, like S4. This is motion sickness inducing a little bit. Yeah, this is this is by far the most I've ever seen the screen shake before. All right, T481, T4. 8-1. Trying to figure out where you're at again is actually so fucking hard. 256. Okay, 256. You got to do it so fast. And then N455, N455. And you might argue, like, just try to add more time. Maybe I could do that, but I kind of believe I could do it in the next shot. 168. 168. Okay, good. So we're right here. Next firing solution is going to be here. Yeah. Like, right there. Okay, and then I want to get an AP shell. Let's go do that. Let me get an APHE shell. APHE shell. Armor piercing. Okay, sure. Yeah, 8 points. So we need 2 bags for this one as well. So load that in. Yeah. Timber, thanks for the sub, my dude. These missions today are definitely... Oh my god. These missions today are definitely better than yesterday. Come on. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. Here we are. And we got to go at a heading of 280. 0.6. Okay. Power to the 2? I already did that. 0.6. 48. 0.9. 90. Okay, good. 48.90, 280.6. Okay, good. All right, this should win for us. Just in case it doesn't, I'm gonna try to emergency move again, like immediately if we need to. We'll have 6 seconds, and then at that point, if this doesn't kill them, I needed the normal 8 AP round. I don't know why, but then we know where 2 spotters are. We can take those out, right? We'll see. Hawkto, what's up, baby? Come on. Come on, hit that shit. And... we got emergency move. Okay, well, I didn't know. All right. Why would an AP not take out an AP target? Am I crazy? Like, what is that, man? Come on. I made the assumption it would, and I feel stupid, and now I have to move and redo this again. What? It's not there anymore? We gotta kill spotters. I already moved. Oh, shit. So we're fighting another iron nest. Oh, God. They have their own iron nest? Like, since when? Position report. Let's go, here. Okay, let's try, K. And O. Target is mobile. Okay, we gotta go here. I gotta get rid of these spotters, then. Right? Okay. That's what, okay. Let's see here. That's what it said in the mission details. Well, I didn't read the mission details, brother. K8. Let's get rid of this and get rid of that and get rid of this. Yeah, K8, 83. 4.81. Okay. And then we got to go 08, 84. Alright, this is 212. 08, 84. Okay, we got to go 212. 212. Okay. Let's clear all this shit off of here. Okay, this is where we're at right now. You're relocated. Okay, I want to take out these spotters. And I want to take out like 2 of them at once. So let's do 1 there. And we'll do 1 here. Okay. So this says, okay. Let's take on 1 on the left, 1 on the right. Alright, boys. Alright, good. Let's get this loaded. Okay, 2 bags for both of these. Is there a reason to use more powder? I mean, you can fire at a smaller arc. That's like the whole point of it, man. 268.5. 268.5. 5.03. 268.5. That's all good. Okay, good. All right, and then we got to do 268.4. We got to do 752. It's good. Okay, this one's got to be 30. Fire them both at the same time? Kind of. .12. 45, 1, 2, 30, 1, 8. Bro, I can totally do this. Oh my god, please. Here we are. Loud. Alright, 31.8. Okay, here we go. 31.8. I'm making sure this is correct. That's good. Alright. And then 34. Okay, that should take out both these spotters. We may have to move again. Both these spotters being taken out, though, would be ideal for me. That would give me an extra, like, a minute and a half. And then we have this one over here as well. Okay. I think they're both dead. I got to emergency move one more time, though. Okay. Again, every single time that we, you know, we don't need to emergency move. Can't we just, like, move? I think we can. Maybe the emergency move's not worth the points. Alright. Oh my god, this screen shake is so fucking crazy. Okay, good. Get rid of these two. Get rid of this. Okay, what is it typing? Okay, J1 somewhere. Alright, let's do this one. And then this. Okay. What is yellow? Is yellow bad? Is yellow bad? I have no idea. Alright, so we got to do from bearing here. So we have 05. From 05 here, right, we have 84. We got to go 231. Dude, this is actually kind of a hard mission, too. And then we got to go I5. Boom and boom. I5 is 56. We got to go 169. Nice. Uh-oh. It's like right at the very edge here. All right, that's our new location. All right, we got it. That's the new location for that, I guess. So we got it. It's mobile. I don't know how fast it's moving. Can I just put another one on target? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to. APHE again. Okay. APHE, is that right? Yeah. It's moving. Does that mean it's moved from, like, that location to this location? And that is it just moving south? I don't know. I feel like it is. Like, does that mean I'm wasting my time by not firing this thing immediately? Can you scout first before shooting? Does it matter? I'm gonna 2-bag this one, too. 30... Just vibe shoot. I think I might aim slightly south, actually. Like here, maybe. It will still hit it, I think. Okay, let's try this one. 300. .2. Let me make sure I have 2 bags in here. All right, we're shooting at 4.04. Okay, good. 300 is this. Just go for me. 24.24. I think it is moving, though. Watch it not be moving, and I could have killed it, but, like, it's going to move again. 24.24. Okay, good. All right, 24.24, 300.2. All right. I think it's close enough where it should kill it if it didn't move. But I think it's moving south. I think that's where it's going, like south this way. Still mobile, repositioning. I wonder if it was just, like, not close enough. We gotta kill a spotter real fast. Maybe we can do that quickly before they target it. Well, that's infantry. Where's the spotters at? Is that the spotters? That's gotta be it there. Okay. Let's get a HE round. Maybe I should have just fucking hit it, bro. I don't know. In my opinion, it's moving, though. Where's HE? Where's HE? Where's HE? HE round. Okay. Okay, we're not in trouble yet. Okay. 5.58. It takes a long time, I guess, for it to find me. .3. I have not unlocked the atomic rounds yet. I don't think I'm supposed to be using those rounds. Whoops. My bad, my bad. 33.48. Okay, 33.48. I think that's good. 33.48, 303. Okay, good. Shoot that one. Okay, there's another one here as well. If I want to shoot this, I guess I can. Let's get that figured out. I'm going to just not grab the bag yet. 1.83. Let me actually load it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this anyways. Okay, so this is gonna be. Jesus Christ, I can't see shit. All right, one. I'm gonna emergency move, but I'm gonna wait and do this one first. 355, 355.6. Okay, good. 2 bags here. .83 is like so close to us, actually. Holy shit. I did 2 bags, right? Okay, give me this. 10 degrees? Oh my god, we're firing straight downwards. The train gun? You're thinking of the Carl Gustav, I believe, is the name of that. 55.6. I don't remember exactly. You go straight down. What am I doing? 3 bags are left. Okay. I need powder charges. I'll just do it myself. Fuck it. 10.98. Don't know if this is actually worth the time I'm wasting. 10.98. All right, 10.98. Is it the left, the right cannon? Okay, 10.98 at 355.6 fire. All right, I am straight up moving us though. So let's do another emergency move. Emergency move. Okay, that's been hit. Let's get 2 position reports. Position report at, let's see here, H6 and J6. Okay. Okay, M1. So we're somewhere in here right now. All right, let's clear all the drawings off of here, not tokens, measurements. Okay. All right, so we are from J649, 49. We are approximately 154. I've been liking these missions today, though, like way more than yesterday, man. Yesterday felt like it was a little lackluster. Today I feel like I'm, like, this is intense. 140, what? Am I off the map? Am I dumb? I've heard this can happen. I've heard this can happen. I'm somewhere in M1, but I'm like off the map in M1, like over here. Maybe I can move? I think there's a way to move this whole thing, right? Like move forward. Move the iron nest a set distance in a specific direction. I want to go 0 actually, and I want to go 2 kilometers. From M1 to 50 moving. How is an M1 50? I don't believe that. They said I was here. Alright, we're at M3 now. Let's do 2 more forward positions. Okay, let's do this, like, let's do it at 1 actually. We'll do L, and then we'll do P. Yeah, 0's north. Yep, exactly north. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's get rid of these 2. Alright, so we are a distance away from P1. So P1, 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 P1. P1's here. So P195 is here, and we are 3.72? 3.72. Somewhere there. Okay, and then we are from L1, which is over here, 79, which is this one. We are 1.36. 1.36. Okay, good. So we're right there, basically. Yeah, I think we were off the map. But I think if you're off the map, you should just consider that you're at the very bottom of the map. Because I think that's exactly what happened. We were at, like, over here, but we were actually right there. Which is weird. Okay, do we know where this guy's at? I don't think so. Do we know it's there? I'm gonna drop a fucking AP on it, I think. Like a straight-up AP show, I think. No, I'm doing APHE. It's gotta be fine. I gotta just hit it. You were in M5? You just moved 5 kilometers? I moved 2 kilometers. What do you mean? You were in M5. Well, M50 is where I was at, which was right... Again, I don't really feel like we need to argue this right now. Alright, 4 point... what are we doing right now? I'm gonna do 2 bags here. Whoops. He was in M1? I was in M150. 100%. I totally agree with you. I totally fucking agree with you. AP. I'm firing double guns. Bearing 277. 2774. I love when it like makes your screen shake or whatever, and you like it makes you like mess up the controls and stuff. I think it's kind of cool. All right, link the guns together. We got to go to 277. Put that over there. Okay, 277.4. Alright, 277.4. We have 27.72 on both of these. We're locking 1 and 2. 3, 2, 1, fire. Jesus! Alright, let's see if it's moved or if it's still there. Hello, General Mittens. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck this thing up. Come on. Boom! It's dead. We fucking hit that shit, bro. Bullseye. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. See, that was a good mission. That was a sick mission. Alright, threat neutral. Dude, that thing moving around was actually a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh my god. Whew. We did it, chat. We did it. Alright, we survived. There was at one point where we had like 7 seconds left to live or whatever. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I think this game has some fucking awesome potential. I think right now, though, it's lacking, like... I think they're afraid to make the gameplay hard. Like, I think they're afraid of it. Like, I know earlier in that mission today, it went from, like, the tutorials yesterday is what it felt like, was basically just, like, hit these targets, no rush or whatever. Yesterday was straight up, like... Or, sorry, the first mission today with, like, the boats coming in was, like, we went from 2 out of 10 difficulty missions to, like, 9 out of 10. That was insane. Like, today's missions have been so much better for this game. I've been loving it. The Southern Campaign definitely feels like a tutorial, for sure. What I think this game needs to chill out on, though, like, I have 1 billion different shells over here, and I have never used half of them, because I don't see the purpose of it. I feel like the guy who was in charge of, like, adding the shells to this game just had a fucking field day with it, man. They were just going crazy. There's that white phosphorus and high, you know, explosive armor piercing and fucking, like, you drop propaganda and flechette and you know, like, smoke shells and, like, there's all these things, but, like, I feel like I haven't used them, right? Like, I haven't used, like, half of them. It was the first time I actually used the move direction, which is cool. I'm not sure if the move direction will work the same way as emergency move. I'm not sure. But, like, we're definitely... Like, right now, the game's direction is definitely going in the right direction compared to yesterday. Yeah. Okay. This is cool. This is cool. Alright, we're good, man. 125 requisition. I do think they need to give you less requisition. Maybe they could do different modes where, like, you have an easy, medium, hard. Right now, I feel like I will never, ever run out of these. Ever. Alright, let's go downstairs. Boom-ba-dome. Alright. We can sleep, dude. We can sleep. Where's my bed? Over here. You did do a lot of side stuff that you didn't have to early on. I mean, it's just, like, for fun, though. Like, they're just a bunch of targets to shoot. Right? Dude, what is that art? That's so good. Ended the engagement with a single shot. Yeah. They have 3 cannons? Maybe the one we were fighting did. Right? Alright. Not bad. I love seeing the timeline, by the way. This thing down here is one of the coolest things that they did for this game. 41.66. Oh, God. I didn't take out all units. And now I got a thermal incendiary shell. Ignites a fire on impact. Is that different than, like, napalm? Or... I don't know, right? Like, a new shell, I'm probably not... And it's 22. It's so expensive. What? Jesus. Alright. Final harvest. The last organized resistance of the anti-monarchist cause has left strands on the outskirts of Barcelona. High Command has ordered its total destruction in detail. Barcelona? Rip Barcelona, bro. Sorry if you guys live there. I'm just doing my duty. Hold on, chat. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. It's almost noon already? What? I guess I did start today at, what, like 9? Still. Okay, I'll be right back. Chat, I'm going to play an ad. Thanks for watching, of course. I don't play ads during gameplay, just when I'm taking a break or whatever. So you can just also take a break. Go get some water, stretch your legs. I don't know. I'll be right back, though. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Happy Friday. Dude, I got to get pizza today, I feel. I got to get pizza today. Oh, man. All right. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, chat. What is Patty DMing me? Oh my god, Patty. Okay. There's like this meme going around right now of what's his name? You know Glenn Powell, the actor who is in like Twisters and stuff. Yeah, you guys know Glenn Powell. He he's like a meme going around of him being really shiny. And like everyone keeps photoshopping him to be shinier and shinier and shinier. And it's just getting ridiculous at this point. Oh my god. I don't know why I find it so humorous. Oh, it started with like a picture he took for like a magazine where he just had like a fucking bunch of like oil on or something, I don't know, and he was like pretty shiny. And then people just went fucking crazy with it though. Okay, so we gotta just survive this last resistance. We're gonna destroy Barcelona essentially, or I guess like the outskirts of Barcelona. Yeah. When are we seeing the new Did they already show it, by the way? I think Total War 40K was supposed to show gameplay or something, right? I don't know. I think so. I can... Hold on. Do I have any of the previous ones? Like, it's gotten just out of hand, I feel. Like, this was one I saw a couple days ago of him just, like, shiny, right? And then then people are going fucking crazy with it. I saw this one as well. This one's pretty terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. That one's pretty bad. Patty linked me this one. Where is it at? Yeah, Patty linked me this one now, which is even funnier, dude. It's just so deep fried at this point, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. All because of a single interview picture he took where he was, like, shiny from the lighting and whatever. It's gotten out of control. Let me see if I can find the original one so you guys can see, like, just how far down the pipeline this went. Glenn Powell, shiny. Where's this at? Yeah, it was this one. It started so innocent with this picture here from, like, a picture he took, right? And it's just evolved. Dude. Oh, God. He is kind of shiny, though. Like, let's be real. Like, the lighting... Like, I don't know if he had, like, makeup on or whatever, or if he was just, like, in, like... Maybe he was sweaty a little bit, but, like, he is a little bit shiny. I will agree. But, yeah, now he is this. Sorry, I'm not showing it on YouTube. I should probably show YouTube this. The devolution. Oh, God. That's a terrible picture. Yeah. I don't know. But you can see what people are memeing on it, though. It's just super touched up. Yeah. Lacquered up. Yeah. Who is this? This is Glenn Powell. You know Glenn Powell. He's an actor. He's in a bunch of movies. Meow. Meow. I feel like you guys don't know, like, meow. Not knowing him is almost weirder than not. What is he known for? Like, I know he was in Twisters. Was he in, He was in Maverick. Yeah, he was in Top Gun Maverick recently. I'm opening up his IMDb so you guys can realize you absolutely do know him. Hidden Figure. That was a good movie, by the way. He was in the Super Mario Galaxy movie, bro. As Fox McCloud. I haven't seen The Running Man yet. I hear it's not that good. I'm excited. I have a movie I'm watching, I think, today or tomorrow. Yeah, The Bad Guys, Sandcastle. I think I've seen that. It's funny, man. I don't really feel like I remember him from a lot of these earlier movies, too. Like, I liked Expendables 3. I thought it was a fun, just action movie. Pig? It's not the pig I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, I felt like he started getting a lot of popularity, though, because he did Maverick, and then he did Twisters. Like, back-to-back, and it was really good. It was a good run. Yeah, I don't know. He was in The Dark Knight Rises, too. Really? Spy Kids 3 is big? Spy Kids 3. Game over. He was the long-fingered boy as Glenn Powell Jr. What? Jack and Bobby? I don't know. He just got, like, that face. I don't know how to describe it. People say that he looks like a capybara in human form. I can kind of see it. Maybe. I've never seen Maverick. You can't stand Tom Cruise? I'm sorry, bro. You gotta watch Maverick. You gotta watch Maverick. If I go to like IMDb's like top movies ever, right? Like top 250 movies, Maverick is like up here. Is it not? God, some of these movies are fucking phenomenal. Maybe it's not. I know it's like the highest grossing film or one of the highest grossing films of all time. I thought it'd be in the top 10, not even in the top 50. Wow, I don't know. Maverick was a good. It was so good. Maverick will make you want to triple the defense budget, man. It's super good. Oh man, love to see they're all older. Yeah, man, right? People have. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we should trust IMDb. We should probably go to like Letterboxd, but I don't want to go to Letterboxd. So that's just like unboxing opening a can of worms or whatever. Return of the King is number 5. Dang, Shawshank is still number 1. It's good, but not 250 good. You don't think Top Gun Maverick is in the top 250 movies of all time? Really? I definitely think it is. Top Gun Maverick. Where does it place itself? 204. It dropped 51 places. Okay. Damn, man. Maybe my understanding of it's different. You know, the top movies are a bit less controversial than the top animes, I guess, right? Yeah, Godfather 1 and 2 here, and 2 and... That's crazy, actually. Holy shit. Popularity is different from rating. Yeah, no, for sure. I get that, too. And obviously, like, recency bias is, like, really, really hard to get past, right? Like, everyone says that a movie that came out recently is going to be, like, the best. Like, my friend is arguing right now that Dune is, like, setting itself up to be, like, the greatest trilogy ever. And I'm like, you're fucking crazy if you think the Dune trilogy is going to beat out, like Lord of the Rings and, like, Blade and, like, Matrix and stuff like there's just no way, man. Like, it's absolutely a recency bias thing, for sure. My favorite movie ever, Volcano. From, like, 1999. 1997 with Tommy Lee Jones. And, yeah, Gabby Hoffman's in here, too. Dude, I love this movie. Literally my favorite movie of all time. I've watched this movie hundreds of times. Yeah, it's so good. This is like peak. This is peak. I don't give a fuck if it says 5.6. This is a 10.0 in my mind. Like Dante's Peak. Oh, it was a twin film. Yeah. Lord of the Rings, Dune, Matrix in terms of trilogies, if Dune's sticking the landing. If Dune sticks the landing, it will be good, though. I agree. Peak Tommy Lee Jones? I'm not sure if I'd call this peak Tommy Lee Jones. Because he was really fucking good in Men in Black, right? I love Men in Black. Would I say that Volcano was peak Tommy Lee? Oh, man. I do love Tommy Lee Jones a lot. I liked Ad Astra. I know a lot of people didn't, and it's controversial, but I thought it was a good movie. He was okay in that. Bit old. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, sorry, we're just fucking yapping right now. Dude, I think Men in Black had some amazing story writing. I feel like the whole movie series holds up really well. Maybe. What do you? I feel like I'm not too far off. You would love this movie. What is this? Space movie? I've never heard of this before. The cover for this movie looks nuts though. What a fucking cool image. What? Chad, is this guy based or is he wrong? Aniara? Spaceship carrying settlers to Mars is knocked off course, causing the consumption-obsessed passengers to consider their place in the universe. Huh. This kind of reminds me of the cover for, like, Moon. Never heard of it. It's got a 6.3, so it's kind of low in the ratings, but, like, it's definitely... I've seen plenty of 6-point-somethings that are good, or whatever, right? Yeah, currently watching your Iron Nest video. Is that 6-hour VOD a single playthrough? Yes, it's basically I start my stream, and it's Iron Nest all the way through it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't recognize these directors at all. I wonder what else they've done. Psychological drama, though, I'm okay with. The Core is probably my favorite disaster movie. Not Armageddon? Hear me out. Armageddon better than Core. Armageddon is, in my opinion, the best Doomsday movie. It is just peak Doomsday movie. And I love Doomsday movies. It's because it's Swedish. Oh, I have never seen a Swedish movie. Maybe The Last Drink, but that might be Norwegian. I can't remember. What about... Oh, yeah, I guess Midsummer. I have seen Midsummer. The Quake I have seen. Yeah, it's awful. Okay, The Last Drink is Danish. Okay, Danish, not Norwegish. Norwegish is not a word, but I'm going to say it is. Independence Day. Yeah, Independence Day is good. Apparently, Disclosure Day is awful. The movie I'm watching this weekend that I guess if you guys want to find something to watch as well is I'm going to watch this Brendan Fraser film called Pressure, which is about the guy who had to give the weather report for the D-Day landing. And he basically had to nail it because it's considered to be the most important weather report in all of human history. It's quite boring. I like boring movies, though. I don't need action. I like a good drama, man. It's got a 7.3. That's not that bad. And it's Brendan Fraser. Don't we love Brendan Fraser? I wouldn't say Disclosure Day is awful, but God, did it not live up to the potential. I can agree with that, but can we all say, like, Ridley is... Isn't Ridley Scott, like, 93 years old or something? I don't think he's making movies anymore, man. Like, he is, but, like, is he even there? Yeah, I don't know. All right. A young 88? Yeah, you're totally snappy or whatever. Did you guys read that post that J.R.R. Martin wrote? The guy who wrote the Game of Thrones? Really sad. I don't think he's doing too well. He wrote like a post that kind of talk about what he was feeling. And J.R.R. Martin basically says that all of his friends are dying and like he's feeling very old and Oh, I'm sorry, it's G.R.R. Martin. I always say J because for some reason it rolls off my brain better. G.R.R. Martin, Georgie. He's not doing well though, man. I don't think he's ever gonna finish his new book, like ever. So I don't know. It's kind of sad. Getting old sucks. My grandma complains about it as well. Yeah. I mean, it's funny because like I don't even think it like he's in his 80s, 70s maybe. I don't know. I feel bad for a lot of our parents if you're around 30 years old because your parents are probably also going through something very similar as well. But I don't know. To each their own. I had an idea, by the way. Like I just had this idea last night. So my friend Nate in chat just got a new job. And he lived in New Jersey, and he just got a job over in. Sorry, let me yap for a bit. By the way, he just got a new job over in California, right, at an aerospace company. So he's moving over there. His dad is with him driving right now across the entire country, which is really cool. It's the first time I've ever like heard or talked to his dad, and they video called us from the car yesterday because they were driving through Oklahoma, which is just like a fucking boring ass drive. So they were just like they had like a car mount on the dashboard, and they had the phone just streaming the drive, and we were like talking to his dad and stuff, and his dad is I think in his 60s, maybe like older 50s, and just. It was interesting. He just seemed so young and stuff. But we were talking about like, cause we were talking about like the Star Wars movies, and he was saying he was a kid when like The New Hope came out, and we were arguing like, is that the fourth or the first film technically, and whatever. But it made me realize like my friends who I have been friends with now for like 6 years or so, some of them 7 as well, but like 6 years. I want to go on a vacation, and I want us to bring our parents, and I want our parents to meet. Because I feel like my friends are all very nerdy, some more so than others. But, like, I don't feel like my parents have many friends. Because they're just older. They're in, like, their late 60s now, right? A lot of their friends from work or whatever are from, like, when they were younger, just, like, not a thing. Like, I don't know. Like, you just kind of move apart from your friends, I guess, like, slowly over time. It kind of just happens. So, like, I don't know if my mom even really has any like friends around her age, and I'm not sure my dad does either. I would love to do a vacation, like a golf trip or something, and bring our parents, so all of our parents can meet. because like we're all very different people, and I don't know like what walks of life our parents come from, because I mean we talk about it a little bit, but not too much. But it would be really funny. I would love for like my dad to be able to meet these other dads, and like my mom to meet these other moms and stuff. I think it would be very healthy, like socially, because they don't do that. They never meet new people anymore, right? I would love to like go on a vacation somewhere and just have them just go hang out together. I don't know. I'm living this as we all had kids. We just no more time to visit friends and stuff, and you just slowly move apart from your friends. I hear it happens to everyone. Right, as you take life more seriously, as your career gets more serious, as your relationships get more serious, as you have kids, you just prioritize things differently. And when you had those kids, you stopped having those friendships, and then your kids move away when they're like 18 to 20. They have their jobs and all of a sudden you feel yourself a little lost socially because you don't have those connections anymore, right? So it's like it's very difficult for my parents to meet new people. I would love to take them on vacation. First off, they need another vacation. Second off, I think it'd be really fun to see them meet everyone. Maybe even if it's bad, I think it would still be funny. I don't know. It's just different because, like, a lot of times your kids' friends, parents become your friends when you're younger, like in school, like middle school, high school, even, I guess, maybe college. Because you're just going to go over to their house a lot. You're going to hang out with them a lot, right? You're just going to, like, your parents are just going to get to know their parents and might invite them over or whatever, maybe hit it off as friends. And that doesn't happen when your kids are 30, right? It's like they're adults now. So I think it'd be really funny for me as an adult to introduce my parents to my other adult friends' parents. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I can convince them if it's worth it, because it's going to be expensive to, like, not only where we fly to, like fly yourself, but also like your mom and dad out too. Sometimes I think my mom became religious just to find friends. I don't think that's wrong, and I don't think that's a bad thing. A lot of people back in the day became religious for the community aspect behind it. Right? Community was a really big deal, right? So, very different now with how large like cities are and like your community is nowadays, but like I totally understand that. And I think honestly it's healthy too to have, people you go see and all, like a club or I don't know, church, whatever. It's not too weird. Oh, man. Okay, we can lock in here, chat. Sorry for yapping for a second. Oh, man. Are we ready to go? Any questions before I get distracted from chat for the next half an hour? Again, I think this game is worth it. I think it's quite good. What's going on the right side of the screen? What about it? The high scores? What do you mean? That's their maps for the run they got. It's $15. It's made by, I think, 2 Polish guys and then maybe a Spanish guy? I might be wrong. I think they had pictures of themselves at the beginning of the game. Small dev team, though. Very small. Powerball is creeping up to 1 billion. I have heard that if you're in the UK, you can now buy a Powerball ticket for the American Powerball. Is that correct? I have heard that is a thing. I don't know. It doesn't sound like anyone plays the Powerball in chat. What's the Powerball? It's the lottery. Yeah, intercontinental gambling is very weird. That sounds made up. Well, look at, I don't know, Google it. It's currently 440 million pounds. That's not that much. I thought they said 1 billion. How is that so far off? You can? Okay, so if you're in the UK, you can buy an American Powerball ticket and play on the American Powerball. I don't understand why. I don't get it. Why? It's actually insane. Like, I don't know. Why is our money going over to the UK? UK has no tax on winning? I promise you are paying taxes. If you win the American Powerball, you're absolutely, at least like maybe like the portion that you win in the UK has already been taxed or something. I don't know. It's sold it's sold through the UK National Lottery, which is the hilarious part. So like people will pay money for the lottery to get larger and larger and larger, and then like the winnings will go to Britain? Right? Like what? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Well, I don't know. The lotteries in America are a lot larger, but they are taxed. So like if we just like had like the amount that was like post-tax, our lotteries would just be like half the size, if not less. That's why we have like billion-dollar lotteries and you guys don't. It's because like we have like taxes like included technically like in it still. So it's confusing. I don't know. I wonder if the 450 million euros is lump sum payout. It must be. But like on $1 billion, US dollars, I think you would only take home like 300 million, right? Or something like that. If you took lump sum and then you also had to pay taxes. So like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's bigger in the US because the US is huge compared to the UK. That's fair. The UK is quite small. Only 300 million? I know, but brother, we're talking like in the sense of scale here, right? Okay. Like, I could say, you know, that plane is going 150 miles an hour, and I would say only 150. But you're saying, like, oh my god, 150 mile an hour is so fast for, like, a car. I'm not talking about a car. Like, I get, like, only 300 million. I get it, but, like, you're being silly. AI says the UK winnings are taxable. Okay, so you still have to pay taxes on the... But I don't understand. Is the taxes going to go to America? Or is it going to the UK? You see what I don't understand? I don't get it. The taxes go to the UK. So you're telling me that if the US lottery can be won in the UK and the UK just earns money off of it? There's no fucking way that's true. We're talking like $300 million. Like, there's no way the UK just gets that. This is just bizarre to me, because like a lot of you guys said this is no way this is true, but now you find out it is true, because it also just doesn't make any sense, right? Both countries would tax it. So does that mean we're going to make even less money off the lottery? Like the lottery is now being double taxed or some bullshit? I don't know. The UK Powerball is paid over 30 years? Oh, so you guys can't get lump sum? Well, this is a brand new thing. Like, this literally just happened, by the way, like a couple months ago. So, like, that's why no one knows what the fuck is happening with it. It's very weird. But what's going to happen is the lottery will go up faster. All right? Like, and that's what they want. They want people to have, like, the FOMO. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's get our location over here. Ooh, we got a record. I want to see what this record is. All right. Alright, spotter 1, Q3, 08. E5, 3-4. I still like the conspiracy that, like, every lottery is rigged. Like, every single one of them. All right. Oh my god. Train schedule? Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta make sure we're on top of this. Where's main station? Hauptbahnhof, where is it at? Hauptbahnhof is here? That's going that way. Okay. Let's get a thing for that. Okay. We can probably do this one, I think. I think. 6 kilometers. So that's going to be in 9 minutes. We basically need to strike that. Okay. I think so. And that's going to be at 10:13. Yeah, we already have that. Shit. What am I saying? Okay. So let's hit this shit with a fucking big boy round. Let's get the HCHC round. Do we need AP for a train? We definitely don't need AP, do we, chat? I think we just hit it with an HC shell, and it's okay. Last time we did this, we did not need an AP. Okay. Let's get this loaded in. We have multiple other targets, by the way, we have to hit, but let's just start with this one. Alright, that's almost 15 kilometers out, Jesus. 14.48. I'm not even paying attention. 65.9. Okay. Okay. This is going to be... what is it? What are we firing? HCHE? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Good enough. 16. We're going to need more than that. Let's go. 65. Oh, chatty. I do want to play Sandustry today, but I'm also really enjoying this today as well. Like, more than I thought I would. Because yesterday I wasn't enjoying it as much as I wanted to. But today's been quite different. Okay. Alright, so question. We also have other things here, too. We have an anti-aircraft battery. We have reference point alpha. We have a bunch of other things here. Jesus. All right, center number 2. Okay. All right, so right now it's gonna take from this mission here. We got to go 57. I got to figure out the flight time here, and then we can calculate when we got to launch this. It's got to land at 13:30. I think I'm gonna do 13:30, like 5 or something. .92. Alright. Oh, that's not red. 0.92. We're ignoring the counterfire, or we hit that bullet in the air? What? Okay, we have a flight time of 37 seconds. Okay. Let me do the math here. 37 seconds. We need to launch at 12:53 plus 5, so 12:58. I gotta write this down or something. 12:58. Chat, can someone remind me? 12:58. 12:58. All right. I need to launch at 12:58. All right. Just write that down in chat or something. Just we got a while. We gotta wait for that one. Okay. 12:58. 12:58. 12:58. Fire left cannon. Thank you. Okay. You guys are my my hope for that, okay? All right, so we got to do reference points and stuff like that over here. So let's do reference point alpha. This is going to be spotter 1, 2, and 3. Do we already have spotter 1, 2, and 3? We do. Okay, so 320 from spotter 1. Where's spotter 1? Okay, 320 over here. 320. Okay, it just crossed waypoint Alpha. We know that. Okay, and then we got to do spotter 2. Spotter 2. We got to go 8.03. 8.03. So we think that is where we're going to have reference point Alpha. I'm going to move this guy here. That's Beta. Hold on. Reference point Alpha. Okay. It's a bit difficult to know if that's the correct reference point, but we'll find out. Enemy fire direction center 1? Sure. 109 from Alpha. Okay, and then we have spotter 3. Okay, we have 79. Ooh, okay. Again, that's going to be kind of difficult. All right. So that's going to be, I think, enemy position 1 here. Okay, and then we need to do enemy fire direction 2. So we have from Alpha 273. It's weird, 273. They never give us a point, it's just the exact amount. And then 9.84 from spotter 1. Okay. 9.84. Okay, so that's going to be position 2. Right there. Okay, and then we also got to do... Hold on. Good. Okay, and then we got to do the aircraft battery bearing 091 and distance from enemy fire direction center 2. So, from here, we're going to go 2.75. So like that distance here. And we got to go 273. What is that again? 275. Oh, wait. Bearing 91. What am I doing? Whatever. Like right here. Doesn't really matter. Okay. And that'll be... anti-aircraft battery. Now, reference Alpha does not mean we have a friendly there, by the way. So that's something we can probably fix. Alright, I want to get more powder charges. I also want to take out this anti-aircraft gun, so I'm going to put in the this into the right as well. Okay. Shit. Turn that down. Okay. Let's get some firing solutions here. We're going to start with this one. Alright, that one's going to be 50 degrees at 11.94. 11.94. Okay, good. And that's got to go to 50 degrees. 50.1. Good. And that's going to be 3 bags, sure. Is that right? Is this the old one? Think so? Is that right? No, that's the old one. Okay, so we got to do this one. Okay, so that one's going to be 47. It's got boom, boom, boom. Fix this. Okay, and then we got to put that in. This has got to go to 47.76. 47. Okay. How long do we have, chat? We gotta launch at in like a minute, basically, right? 12:58. 12:58. 12:58. All right. Getting ready to commence attack. $50.10. Okay, interesting. Okay, good. What am I doing? 47.76. I'm confusing my numbers here. Okay, 47.76, and then that will have to change to 50.1. All right. We got a minute until we got a fire, so we got to wait here. We're going to ready that. All right, good. All right. Shit. Okay, so we are going to... I don't know how long we're going to have here. All right, chat. The second we fire, we're going to have to kill that and that, I believe. Like, quickly. I don't know how long we're going to have. All right, here we go. Ready? 58. 58. 58. 20 seconds. And then we could do some reconnaissance if we need to. Honestly, I might do that just to make sure I'm correct. 10. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire. All right. And then we got to go to 50.1. 50.1, 50.1, 50.1. Need AA down for recon. Exactly. That's why I'm taking this down. 50.1. All right. 50.1. Loading barrel 2. 50.1 at 47.7. 3, 2, 1, fire. All right. I want to get two... I want to get APHE rounds. APHE rounds. I want to get one in the left and one in the right. So here. And then here. I think we're going to have to deal with counter battery really soon. We'll see. The train has been hit entirely. Plus we also took out... Oh. It's not ideal. How long we got? We got 6 minutes. Okay, let's, we can take this out. Okay, here we are. Here we are. I wanted to make sure I know how much time we had. Let's do this one. All right, let's do this one as well. We got this. We got this, chat. No worries. No worries. We're all good. Okay. Get rid of this and this. Let's get these things loaded. They're both... Oh, God. Some of them are far. All right, first one is 10 kilometers out. 10.05. I'm going to 3-bag this one. Waffle, wrong again. What do you mean I'm wrong again, bro? All right. All right, 39. That is good. It's 10 minutes, not 6. 600. Well, I don't fucking care. Who cares? Yap, yap, dude. And then we got to go 17.27. 17.27. All I know is I have the ability to do so. And we got to go to 72. Mods, explode that man's balls. Thank you. All right. Just loaded. This needs... we need 3 over here. We need 4 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, put that in. All right, good. All right, we're going to 39 degrees. $39.6. 39.6. This gotta goes to 40.2. 51. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good, chat. We're fine. Don't worry. Everything is going totally fine right now. If we hit a friendly, acceptable casualties, all right? Maybe don't be there. I shot the train. We're good. 40.20. Okay, and this one's got to be 51.81. All right, here we go. All right, 40.20, 39.6. That's valid. Fire. Secondary is 72.9. Let's rotate. 15 seconds till shell lands. 72.9. Okay, 72.9, 51.81 is good. Second cannon, fire. Okay. Success. We have more artillery counter batteries we have to take out. I'm just noticing over here. Where are we at? Can we even do that? We need to take this out. I don't think we hit both these, can we? I think we gotta do one at a time. Those are definitely artillery, though. But they said to take these out, and then the counter will stop, right? Oh, the counter already did stop. Okay, cool. We missed. We missed. We fucking missed, chat. Are we going down again? We are. Okay. I don't exactly know what to do here, so we're just going to go for 2 more firing solutions, if we can. APHE should be okay. I think we'll move after this, if we can. I don't want to risk not hitting one of these, but I do want to risk something here. Hold on. I'm getting another message coming in here. I think I'm going to put this here, maybe. Okay. Okay, let's see here. 9.14. 9.14 and 34. Oh, hold on. Let me get the 2 bags. It takes so long to load. I like to have it loading while doing this. 34. Just finished the train mission? I already did. The train's been eliminated for a while. Oh, I see. You finished the train mission. I was, like, trying to figure out, like, what do you mean, finish it? All right, APHE, that should be good. And that's 2 bags, right? Okay, good. Let's go to 34. What does this say? Hold on. I'm taking too long to read this. Okay. $34.8. $34.8, and we got to go to 54 over here as well. I kind of want to see if I can get another target down here, if I can. That one's a priority as well. Did I grab a shell for that? I don't think I did. Put that in the right tube. Alright, this should be pretty much good now. 54.84. 54.84. 54.84, lock that in. 34.8, good, fire. Okay, go back here. Load, load, load. Why can't I load this? Load? Oh, we already have one in there? Okay. Secondary, I think we gotta do 4 bags. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just get that in there. Oh, we got a couple minutes left, okay. Let's do 16.71. 16.71. We gotta go, fucking, what is that? 72.3. Okay. Oh, no, that's wrong. 4 bags. Did we take both of them out? We did take both of them out, chat. That's good. We still have this one, though. It's actually right. Okay. Requesting an HE shell by 1026. We can do that. A525. Hold on. Okay, this is going to be 72.3. 72.3. All right, 72.3 is good, and then we got to get this to 50.13. 50.13. Okay, 50.13 lock barrel. 51.3, 72.3 fire. Okay. Next is going to be the HE shell request, which is going to be at A525. A525. A525 here, and it's going to be bearing 78 distance from, hold on, bearing 78 distance 1.98. There, that's the target. All right, target. Here, good. Sounds like we hit it. Sounds like counter battery is stopped. Sounds like we're good for now. Okay, we have another firing solution here. good. 3.80. Again, while we're doing this, I want to load the round in here. And I think I'm going to load a HE shell like they asked properly. Going to left gun. Okay. Okay, good, 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 good. This is going to be a 1 bag. Okay. 3.80. 1 bag. At a bearing of 5. Okay. 5.2. Okay, good. This is a HE round. Okay. Infantry, artillery, priority. .2, 45 is what it needs to be. Go down to here. And that's going to be an APH. That's good. Okay. We're going to 3-bag it. We actually need a 4-bag that, don't we? I'm pretty sure. 45.60. Alright, 45.60. 5.2 fire. I think we need 4 bags. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're down to... We don't have many left. We're not at 15. Make sure we know that. Okay, this one's going to be 15.16. 15.16. Oh, God. 68. 68.6. Okay, good. Again. 68. Holy shit, there's so much going on right now, dude. Good, 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 good. HE shell's good. Okay, we're all good right now. Again, now it's just up to us to take out whatever targets we want. And there's a couple more targets we need to take out. I don't know why I'm able to catch this wheel and not blow up the fucking valves again. Last time it was blowing up the valves. Now it's not really an issue. 45.48. Hold on. 45.48. Okay, lock and load. That's the APHE is the right one, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, 45.48. 68.6. Good. Fix the valves. Yeah, the valves don't do anything. I think what should happen is if the valves are like that, it should cause a deviation to occur. That'd be kind of cool. I want to take out this guy with an AP round or something with a normal round. I feel. I don't like the idea of artillery being here. See if this hits. Good. Oh my god, there's so many rounds here. Okay, so this next one here is going to be I need a small target round, which is going to be, I mean, AP is good. We could also do low explosive shell, small blast radius. Let's give that a go, I guess. Never used it before. Whoa, what the fuck is this thing? All right. 16.07. 16 is 4 bags. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need to get more bags. Go buy some more real fast. Powder charges, good. This is at bearing 69.6. Nice. Good. Yeah, that's set right. Okay. That is this one then? Is that right? Lot of infantry here. Take out this artillery, I think, next. 48.21. 48.21. Okay, locked. 48.21. We have an LE 69.6 fire. Did we finish? No, we want to cause mass casualties, so we basically want to just keep going. Okay. Shell type does not matter. It's just a designator. That's all it really is. So don't worry about it too much. Alright, 50. 50.6. It's just a help for reference. Perfect. Really, really good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good. Oh, we still have steam over here. Alright, I want to load in. Completed. You may stand down. Continue fire on the shatter. And yeah, we're going to continue firing. Okay. I want HE rounds then. HE rounds. Just get them loaded left and right. Well, I'm just going to start taking out infantry units, I think, here as well. This is going to be a 9. Hold on. I feel like I'm doing 10 things at once right now. 9.98. Alright, we're doing 3. 50.6, 9.98, good. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Why not use Flechette? Hey, we could try it. I've never used it before, right? Which one did I just grab? Oh, it's not this one, okay. Why use Flechette if nuke do trick? That is true. Alright, 50.6. Good. 39.92. Good. Alright, 39.92. 50.06, good. Okay. That's fine. Next is going to be 41. Is that already loaded? It is already loaded. Alright, 41.1. Alright, 41.1788. 3 bags. How many did I put in there? 1, 2, 3? Okay, that's good. Oh, the cat is deaf? Or the cat is... I feel like the cat is immune to hearing damage at this point. Alright, 788. What am I doing? 41.1. Can you? Alright, so death. I don't know if I go with that. It's built different. Yeah, 31.52. Built different, aka incorrectly. Okay. CBT extended. Oh my god. Chat would be so happy to know that. So many targets to take out, man. Nice. Again, I don't know if it's worth doing this. Like, I know it's fun to do this, but I don't think we need to do this. I kind of want to use a big round here. Alright. I'm going to see if I can take out multiple. .6. We can 2-bag it. 5.6 coming up. I think we'll do, like, one more round, then we'll go to the next mission. And then this has to go to 3. There's just not really a point to keep going, you know? We're not going for high scores or whatever. 5.6, good. 3. What's the new mission? We are basically taking out like the final stand in this in Barcelona. There's a bunch of anti-monarchists here, so we were taking them out. See, this, when you grab it, like, explodes the valve or whatever, but it's not even that big of a deal to do that, right? Because you don't, like, have to, like, repair shit. And there's no, like, deviation or whatever you have to really worry about. All right, 336031, fire. Gonna see if I can take out more than one of these units. I think this will be the last round we fire. Again, there's tons of targets all around the city, but there's no real reason to take them out. Nice. Very good. Alright, I think we're good. We're not, like, making... There's no, like, reason to do stuff right now, because we're not really making a lot of requisition points. We can just keep going forever if we want to, but, like, we are... we're good. I don't know about this, but... I know, like, decentralized command is a thing in war, but would you just give an artillery crew, like, the ability to just fire at their own discretion? Like, I know, like, fire at will is a thing, but, like I get to choose the targets and I get to choose which ones are taken out. Like, I don't feel like that's what ever happened. This is why I wish this game would, like, again, I get the game's small dev crew. It's just a little rough around the edges. I feel like there is a opportunity for the moral dilemma of you're being told by command to launch these strikes, and you might kill friendlies, right? Because they want you to... you know, to do things, and it's like, I think there's like an opportunity for like a cool like game that has like that moral dilemma to it, right? Where you get to choose like entirely, like, do you listen to the command and do you fire, you know, upon like the targets they want, even if it's like firing upon or like close to friendlies. I think it'd be kind of fun to have that back and forth. All right. There's contingency plans in case Central Command is lost. I mean, the entire point of, like, the U.S. military is decentralization, right? Like, there's a whole hierarchy, but also everything kind of operates in its own separate, like, sections as well. Like, everything is self-reliant, right? But always goes up the command chain for, like, orders. But, like, they're still self-reliant, right? So, like, for example, if you tell a unit, right, a small unit to go to this location, you don't need to, like, micromanage them. They'll figure it out. Yeah, it's compartmentalization as well. I guess that's a good way to put it. Decentralization, I guess, is the wrong word to use. But it functions decentralized as well, which is cool. Alright, we're good. The Viper is defanged. Yeah, imagine this in Hell Let Loose scenario with ground targets calling out targets. We already had a mission earlier where the ground units were calling in targets for us, and we had a certain amount of time to kill them. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. All right. 91.66667. All right. A cyan shell? Cyanogen. Is that supposed to be like Cyclone? Atomic shell? 666 requisitional points. Oh boy. Right, and I think the moral dilemma of this game would be amazing if, like, you have to decide what kind of, like, you know, like, what to do or whatever, right? Like, commands telling you to, like, to fire, you know, white phosphorus. Are you actually going to fire white phosphorus? You know, the commands telling you to launch, the final mission could be, like, launch the nuke, and you'd be like, do I launch the nuke, right? Yeah. I don't know. It would be cool. I think it would be cool if they could explore that avenue. All right. White shells. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does this sound like we're probably going Willie Pete time, bro? Okay. We'll see. Is it war crime time again? This entire game feels like war crimes. Alright, Barcelona lies at your feet. You know what you must do. You know what shell you must fire to end this, as it should have ended. Once and for all, end this. Iron Nest at A100. They want me to launch the nuke, I think. Wow. I think they want me to launch the nuke. And I don't even think it matters where I'm supposed to launch the nuke. I have no idea how big the... Oh, by the way, look at the flechette. It's huge. There's just civilians. Wait, what is that? What are these? I don't know, chat. What do we do? Hoptal? We have the atomic shell. Uses 1. That's kind of cool. Those are Hoptals. Those are schools. These are all NATO symbols, so we should know what that is. I mean, like, do we nuke them? Like, I don't know, dude. You know what you must do. End this. You wanted the moral dilemma? I know, but I don't feel like the build-up to this dilemma was good enough, right? Again, the story, the game is just a little bit rough around the edges. I feel like it could be a lot better, but I still do love this game a lot. Is that a football stadium? Is that a modern football stadium? In 1940? Nuke your own command? Again, like, that would be the dilemma. Like, we could nuke our own command. It's right there, right? We know it's there. I don't even see their command here. Right side, middle of the map? I mean, like, again, all I see is civilians everywhere. Can you make a backup save? I mean, you can always run these missions again and again and again. I say we nuke it. I say we go through with it. Alright, I want to see what it looks like. Oh my god. I want to see the destruction, right? Maybe we could, like, launch pamphlets? Wait, that sounds kind of fun. Hold on, where's the pamphlets? Let's launch some propaganda pamphlets before we hit the nuke. FC Barcelona before they can recruit Messi. Oh god, dude. What is this? Dear Iron Nest, I heard rumors that the war may be over soon. I hope they're right. I keep thinking about my uncle. I asked one of the soldiers if Tamaqui... Oh god, it's French. Really is the greatest thing Catalonia ever invented. He laughed. I still don't know. Is that even French? It looked quoi? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, chat, where should we be firing this? Where are we thinking? Very middle? Right on the FC? Dead center? At the command? I can see we're all going through this dilemma right now. Three bags. Aim for the Sagrada? Oh no. Alright. 12.65. All right. 12.65 for a nuke sounds danger close. I would argue that we are very close. Oh, almost nailed it. Okay. 50.6. This feels a little wrong, but again, I don't really feel like the moral dilemma fully right now, so maybe it's not that big of an issue. All right, we're going to fire the pamphlets first, all right? Surely. If the cap pulls a trigger, it's not your fault. I'm not sure if it works that way. An era of unity and peace? Wait, did we get the good ending? We got the good, we unironically got the good ending. Bad ending? Okay, fucking, that's a little bit deranged. We ended the war propaganda? Well, I think we said we will fucking nuke you, and they're like, hey, we're friends. let's get along. Okay, dude. Maybe live in peace and unity for 1,000 years to come. We can reload it and see what happens if you launch the nuke. I'm kind of curious. Yippee! Yeah. Okay. Okay. For the first time in a decade, Castilla is not fighting itself. North and South, Crown and its countrymen stand as one peninsula rather than two sides of a map. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. How many percent have the good ending on Steam? I don't know. Maybe there's 3 endings, yeah. Because there's also like, wait, EQKE shell, armor-piercing shell, deep-penetrating delayed subterranean burst, large blast radius. It sounds like it's one of those bunker busters. Yeah, dude, fucking awesome game, by the way. Love that. Propaganda officer is such a good name for the community manager. That's super awesome game. Love it. I love, dude, you can just tell this is like a passion project. This is great. Yeah. This is everyone that was on the Patreon and stuff too that funded the game, which is cool. Okay, we go nuke Barcelona. I'll nuke Barcelona. Relax, all right? Yeah. I think we can... I've never seen a scroll bar for credits before. It's kind of funny. All right, that's cool, though. All right. Escape the skip. Uh-oh. We got to do it again. We got to do it again, though. Does anyone remember the numbers? Or do I need to put it in the computer again? Oh. I want to try some of the... Whoa, why are we all red right now? Again, we're down here. I might need to just quickly run the numbers again. Something like that. Atomic, boom. Oh. Never seen this before. Didn't we already get this? We did. Is it a bug? 12.93. What if we overshoot and hit France? Acceptable casualties, bro. We all agreed to that, right? It's war. 67... Whatever, close enough. Alright, 3. Secret ending number 3. Okay, actually, hold on. No, there probably is an ending where we nuke the command. Alright. Yeah. 51. Alright. Nuke the moon? Are you a minion? Can you send it straight up? No. It maxes out at like 60 degrees. 51.72. Alright. 51.72. Alright, 51.7267.5. Chat. The atomic payload. I don't know why. I didn't even feel bad pulling that, man. The game has not made me feel like morally confused. We are death. Open the window. I can't. I gotta get away. It wouldn't work. See, when it landed, I won like a. Oh my god, everything's dead. Any hint of anti-monarchist resistance has been wiped from the map. A true and lasting peace has been achieved. A true and lasting peace. Jesus. History will record our actions today as necessary. My objective for today is complete. You may stand down. Tomorrow, our march north across the Pyrenees begins. Is that like by Spain, I assume? Like, is that a... Where is my... Is that like up here, like towards Andorra? Wait, we're invading France? Bro, let's go. Game 2. Okay. That's pretty wild. Okay. Iron Nest 2. Barcelona is silent. Oh, man, I can't believe I got the good ending by accident. It's kind of cool. Make sure you honk first before nuking a city. Barcelona specifically. Okay. Wow. Okay. I really like that I got the good ending, by the way. Like, by launching the propaganda. It feels good. I mean, I still was going to launch the nuke, but, like, I mean, if I launch the propaganda and they surrender... That's what you want, right? Now blow up the command center? Yeah, I'll blow up the command center. There's got to be at least 3 endings. I thought the ending would be either nuke your own command or nuke their city. I didn't think there was going to be, like, a peaceful ending. It's cool. All right. Oh, yeah, there's 3 endings. Wait, there's 4 endings. Maybe the only way to win is to nuke yourself. Wait, what? Okay, there is 4 endings. I didn't even see these before. What was the ending we got previously? You got 1 and you got 4. Oh, wow, 1 is like the most... Well, hold on. Okay. You can maybe tell by the metal. Not really. Okay. Peace, nuke city, nuke command, nuke self. Maybe. Okay. Let's see if we can get ending 2 and 3. Okay, skip that, good. One more time. figure this out. Alright, see what we got here. .72, a little bit close for a nuke, not gonna lie. 2-bag it. 19, hold on. A nuke might be much. We'll see. Maybe that's one of the endings. Maybe like you overdo it. Again, we're getting this disc every time, and like it's already on our thing here. Aw, who's a good kitty? We're kind of collecting infinite of them. Okay. Try to run open the blast shield. I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe we can try. It's just we're really close to it, bro. Like this one, we're firing at almost no angle. Okay, it's only gonna be in the air for like 50. We won't make it. We just won't. 22.32, 19. All right, chat. Here we go. We're nuking our own command for hopefully a third or second ending. Traitor? What do I gotta do? Take out all friendlies? Oh, shit. I mean, command is dead. I can't do anything. Maybe I needed to, I can't, like, everything's broken. Okay, everything's not broken. Tomas is so disappointed. Bro, I can't use this, though, yeah. There's nothing I can do here. Trader. I love this printer, by the way. It's so sick. Restart the engine? I don't think that's going to do it, brother. I think the engine's already started. It's all good. I think. Wait, isn't it? It looks like it's going. Yeah, I can't tell. I don't know. Trader. I think we gotta wait. I don't think we really have an option, man. We have the kitty cat, don't worry. The master power switch. I think we're good. Oh no, we are good now, okay. You need to pre-buy ammo? I think we need to pre-buy ammo, yeah. Oh, maybe that's one of the endings. We become a trader, but then we take out everyone in like the 5 minutes that we have. And maybe the because like this is all bad right now. There must be two endings, like one where you take out command, then you get blown up, or one when you take out command, then you take out everyone else. Because we can probably, I don't know if nuking's a good idea. But we gotta take out all of these. We gotta take out all of these. We gotta take out all of these. You can only use one nuke anyways. But yeah, like an HCE would take out most of this. Maybe a flechette would take that out. That's gotta be so hard to do, actually. Flechettes only take out infantry, and we have artillery and stuff here too. Don't you get a lot of minus points? Yeah, I only have 4 left, yeah. Dude, this is crazy. Just trader, trader, trader. We'll see. We have a couple minutes left. It's okay, chat. We should go make ourselves a hold on, put you down. Let's go make ourselves a cup of coffee. Go fast. Let's see here. Very difficult to make the perfect cup of coffee. That's a really good cup of coffee. That's like one of the best cups of coffee I've ever made. How do I see my cold coffee? Here it is. 89.72. Pretty good. Not bad. Timing was good. Temperature was okay. Pressure, eh. That wasn't too bad. That's the best cup of coffee I've ever made, actually. We still have a couple minutes left, chat. Gotta wait. Dude, they're just saying trader over and over again. That's wild. Like, look at that. Jesus. General Mittens, it was an honor. I don't know how you went, but it was an honor. It's cool having the gas mask there, too. I think they were upset. I think, well, I nuked the high command. So, like, yeah. I think they're slightly upset. Are they breaching me? Oh, I have no idea. They're gonna counter battery me, so they're just getting me locked in right now. I think we're gonna have to use, God, I don't actually know how to do this, because we need AP for these. Those have to be hit individually, right? We're gonna need an HC, or HC-HE for this, and HC-HE for this. Maybe two of them, one there and one there. Then we gotta hit all these guys. Like, how do we even hit all these? Like, we would have to almost, like, like, maybe, like, pre-plan this out. Maybe I can nuke, like, multiple things. Like, maybe we nuke over here somewhere and it hits multiple of these things. I'm not sure. Like, I think I might need to, like, set this up where I, like, plan out every single round going everywhere. Figure out the exact settings I need. Look at the nuke size. Yeah, maybe it's okay to put the nuke, like, over here, right? Like, in this area. And then it will hit this. I don't, like, from the middle of the nuke, this thing is... I mean, it even hit that one, right? This is pretty far out. 2.84 kilometers. Yeah, it's pretty good. So if it's 2.84 kilometers, we could probably put this, like, here. But, like, we need to make sure we're outside the city as well. Honestly, yeah, like, there would be pretty good, right? We might have to hit this down here, though. Oh. Oh, God, chat. It's over, dude. It's over. Good, bad ending? I don't know. Bad, good ending? Bad, bad ending? It's okay, Mittens. Don't worry. Maybe we can escape? We cannot escape. I don't think we can escape, chat. I think we're fucked here. Holy shit. Can you move after launching the nuke? Maybe? I mean, there is a move. No, we cannot requisition anything after we launch the nuke. Or after we bomb the high command. Like, nothing. Oh my god, the cat. The poor cat. You failed Castile. Alright, that doesn't count as an ending. Isn't that wild? That is not a valid ending. There's 4 endings. We got the first and the 4th. So, that is not a valid ending. I think we need to take out all of the friendlies. I had an idea of just walking. I kind of want to try this real fast, by the way. We are here. I kind of want to just walk Iron Nest into the city. I want to see what happens if we do that. Before we go and do the crazy shit. Can I... Okay. So, let's do a forward movement. Forward observer, no. Move. No. Where the fuck is the movement? Move forward? Move direction. Alright. Bearing there. I want to move like 15 kilometers. Oh, I can't move that far? What's just outside the city? We're trying to get all the endings. Yeah, let's move like 6 kilometers. Okay. What if you move and run away? I don't think that's a passive ending. Guys, I think we should shut the door. Alright, we're gonna be right outside the city. That's where we're moving to. We should be, like, here. Okay. And then once we're still, which we're not there yet. Is there an ending for getting the whole map? I am going to attempt to take out the entire map. Yes. Let's go another 7 or so kilometers. So now we should be going into the city. I think. Again, there's 4 endings. We have no idea what the other 2 are. But we are in the city now, which is, like, we're, like, here currently. I would think that maybe they would surrender, like, if we enter the city with, like, the walker. Right? Like, that'd be one of the endings. I can't really tell what's going on outside. We're in L5, so that didn't really work, did it? Yeah, we're like here. How does it move? We have giant feet. We're like a walking mech kind of thing. Okay, well that didn't really work, did it? Like sand? Yeah, a bit like sand. What if you use a normal round on the football stadium? You really don't like Barcelona FC, do you? Or EQKE on command. And then nuke on the other forces. I mean, it's possible. It's only that size, though. There's 2 other endings. What other endings could there possibly be? Right? We have the peaceful ending, and we have the nuke ending. So we have, like, the 2 extremes. There has to be an ending where we take out the whole command. There has to be. Right? Maybe you nuke yourself? You think so? Yeah, I'm kind of curious what's up here. Let's go H9 and go 90. H9, 90. Let's go see what this is. Okay. Oh shit, there's more guys up here. I didn't even see that. Okay. So they just let you walk into the city? I just walked into the city, yeah. I did 2 of these. Was on Steam. Is there an ending 3 if you want to now? Repeat what you just said in English. Are you saying, like, look at the Steam achievements? I could do that, yeah. Again, I thought walking into here would definitely do something. There's 4. Again, I can think of 3 endings. I cannot think of a 4th one, though. Kill every ally marked with a black dot for the ending 3. A black dot? Really? I guess that's the only people that could take me out, right? Because those are all artillery, right? Okay. I think we need to, like, reset. There's got to be some weird, unexpected ending. Yeah, there's got to be a weird one. Right? I can understand the propaganda ending, the atomic bomb ending. I can understand this ending, right, when you take out the command. What if you take yourself out, though? But, like, that's not really an ending. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess it is, but, like, man... No, the campaign's very linear. There's no, like, right or wrong. You don't, like, you don't split or whatever, right? Yeah, nuke HQ, take out artillery, CBT cancels, exactly. But we gotta eliminate, like, all the targets over here, right? Some of these need bunker busters, other ones don't. Is there a mission clock for this one? No, not really. That's why we have all the time in the world to kind of just chill. Can you relocate behind enemy lines? Brother, I'm in the middle of the city. Like, I walked into the middle of the city and it was fine. Walk into the water? I mean, I could just keep moving, I guess. Keep moving this way, right? I don't know what that's going to do, but we can try it. I mean, because I'm going to be resetting anyways, probably. It's Pacific Rim time, bro. Okay, we're walking this way-ish into the water. I don't think it's going to do anything, though. Yeah, I think once we reset, I think I'll try to go for, like, ending 3 or whatever. Dude, the ending 1 is the obvious one, right? Where you don't want to nuke an entire population of civilians, right? So it's propaganda, and you have peace. The atomic bomb being number 4, to me, that feels like it's, like, the 4th choice you would make. But I feel like it's a lot of people would nuke this city. That just seems like what they're told to do, right? I don't know. There's got to be something I'm not thinking of. All right. We are in T8. T8. Yeah, we're here. We're in the middle of the water right now, and like the skybox is just wrong though. Huh. All right. In which direction are you looking? I don't know.
Meow. Meow.
Northeast. Let's see. Awesome. What's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, this skybox is just like an arbitrary skybox, by the way. It's not real. It's not like the actual one we see outside. I wonder if we could, like, walk into the command. Yeah, and by the way, like, not to fully make you guys pissed off or whatever, but I think there's another ending. Like, I think there's actually a complete extra ending here. All gold medals. Right? I think so. There are 5 endings? Yeah, fuck me. Okay. So then, yeah, I don't know. Okay. What if we were not to nuke them, but like to take out all the units? The civilian units? Is that not just the same as nuking them, though? What about the gas or whatever? True, we do have gas. Oh, God, that's fucked up, dude. Like, it's kind of weird, though, because I see... I'm not entirely sure I believe there's 5 endings. We've done 2 endings, and then there's these 2 endings left. And I don't see a secret achievement. So I think there really is just 2 endings left. I don't think there's a 5th one. All the rest of these are for getting gold medals on all the missions. Yeah, I think there's just 4 endings. Yeah. A city spared and a road no one else will ever walk. A city that kneels and calls it peace. So there's another ending where we take over the city, but what would that be? A city that kneels. Yeah. Yeah, it's called White Cloud. I mean, we can try to white phosphorus them. I just don't think that's gonna do anything. We can try it. I don't know. I think I might just arbitrarily shoot this a certain direction. Where's it at? White phosphorus? Yeah, you unlocked the cyan as well. Cyanogen. I did. I unlocked this one. You're not wrong. Lethal to units in the open. That looks like the nerve agent from The Rock. How far out are we? I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. That's about what I want to do, I think. Alright. I want to, I think, fire the nerve agent first. Let's do that. See what happens. I have no idea we just fired from, but we're somewhere over here. So I'm firing the nerve agent somewhere in the city. And then I'll fire the white phosphorus after this. See how it goes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we use a like a normal nerve agent against them instead of a bomb because we wanted the city to still exist, right? Okay. So then the last ending must be the ending where we have to take out like all of the forces. Yeah. White phosphorus will also give that ending as well. So basically, if you don't use the bomb, if you use something a little bit less lethal, I say less lethal like fucking nerve agent is not less lethal. Like it's pretty fucked up. I feel. So is white phosphorus though, right? So it kind of makes sense. All right. All right, well, there we go. That's ending number something. Number 2, number 3. Number 2. All right, now we have the hard one coming up. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Yeah, white shells. All right, I need to pre-plan out every shot, pre-buy every shot, and then get ready to just basically... I have, like, I think 10 minutes to just launch as many rounds as I can. Alright. We know we're down here. I'm gonna wait for... I'm gonna do some scouting planes. How much money do I have? 700? That's it? I still want to... Oh, I can't even use the atomic round. I don't have enough. You know what I might need to do? I might need to scout a whole bunch and then reset the mission. Because I'm going to be able to write these down and I'll know exactly where to fire. Right? Because there's a guy like up here somewhere. There's a guy like over here. And I don't think the scouting planes will get them. You can't afford enough AP shells? I can. I absolutely can. I only need to take out the like these. And I can hit this with like an HP, an HC AP round, right? Probably. I think so. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to hit this in different... I'm gonna have to go 1, 2, oh, God. Maybe the earthquake will work. Right? Because that's anti-armor as well, is it not? How much is an earthquake round? 26. Armor piercing. Okay, that's good then. We can do that. So maybe we can just use a whole bunch of earthquake rounds, right? We can hit this here. We can go up here. Oops. We'll have to do this in multiple, like this here, and then hit that one. Yeah, check if you have enough powder. Oh, yeah. Okay. We might be able to... Let's just do the scouting reports first. Let's make sure we just see everything. Right, scouting plane is... it's 60... It's super expensive, yeah. Let's start with A1, and we'll go 90. Okay. Then we'll do, like, A3... A5, A7, A9. Okay, so that's literally the entire side over here we can see. Okay, so we got to figure out what targets are going to go where. I think this should be... I think this should be an earthquake shell. Right there. I think that will take out the high command and everything. Right? Like right there. Wasted could have done it in 2. Shush. I'm resetting the mission. Because nothing ever moves. At least I think we are. This is the kind of backseating I don't like. When it's like unnecessary. Like who cares? Okay. Yeah, top already moved? No, it didn't. This is just arbitrary, what I wrote up there. The top already did not move. Okay. So from here, I need to, like, record this shit down, because this is, like, a lot to figure out. That's Dave, by the way. Do you guys agree with my interior design, by the way? I told Dave he needs to buy, like, a bookshelf and, like, some plants. Do you agree? Did I cook? Bookshelf in the back, plant in the corner, maybe, like, a lamp or something? I think I cooked. Interior design waffle, right? Surely. All right. Watch this not be the solution. Okay. What do you want me to do about this? I don't know what you want me to do. What is the earthquake round called? Watch Waffle not know the answer to the game. Like, okay, I don't, but I'm going to try this, man. Like, what do you want from me? 19.9, 3.81. Hello? Oh, God. Whole thing's laggy. Just do my thing. I'm doing my thing. I wish you guys were a bit more, like, just chill, though. All right, so we're firing this one here. All right. Let me grab these and actually move it. All right, so that's the first round. That'll take out this area, right? Then I want to launch, I think, an AP round here. We can do larger ones, I think. Scout a map, screenshot, then take it, and then reset. I'm going to plan out every shot, and then I'm going to figure out what rounds I need to buy. And then I'm going to buy those rounds on a reset. We can do this one as a APHE. This could be either an AP, it doesn't matter. Right? AP or an high capacity AP. But it needs to be an AP, right? Because it's bunkered. All right. That one is at 40.1. And this is going to be, this is bearing, this is distance. That's fine. Like location. All right, and this is 3.7. 3.70. Okay. Then we have this up here, which also needs the same exact thing, right? AP. This would be HCAP. Again, we'll figure out money after we do this. This is 9.1, 7.66. Okay. This one over here just needs an HE round. We have to take out all artillery, by the way. Nothing else can eliminate us as long as artillery's down. So this would be an HE round. And this one is, what is that, 1.1? 1.1 and 6.31. Okay. It'll be sad if this doesn't work. Let me just close the game. Again, chat, lock in. I don't know what happened and how you got into this mindset where you stopped trying things in games and stopped enjoying games, but I feel like you guys just don't enjoy games. Lock the fuck in, man. Holy shit. Alright, this needs an AP round as well. HC AP. Okay. 50.8. Oh, I'm going to do that. Once I know I have enough rounds and everything, I'll calculate the money, and then we'll calculate firing solutions once I know the actual the rounds I'm going to buy. Okay, good. So that is everything over here dead. Well, only the artillery will be dead, right? Okay, so now we want to hit this over here. Hold on, let me go get the thing. I might want to do another earthquake round if I can. I can't hit all these at once, so I'm going to do this in 2 bouts. I'll do one here. Right, we'll do one here and hit all those. So that'll be an earthquake round. We'll do an EQKE. Yeah. No, like, guys, you remember the days when I used to clear water for 14 hours straight? Like, and I always say, like, those days are gone. I actually mean that shit, though. Like, we're past that at this point. All right, 83.9. This is 16.63. All right. And then we got to hit this one as well. We got to hit that with a, we'll see. Yeah. This one's going to be probably just an AP round or an HC. Right. HCAP. All right. This is 83.5. And that will be 17.21. Okay. I'm like slowly adjusting everything over as well. Okay. Okay, so that's good enough for now. So now that we have that, now we need to figure out the actual firing solutions. And I don't know how expensive earthquake rounds are. I kind of forget. Let's go find out. I don't think we'll have enough to do it right now, but earthquake rounds are 26 each. So this would be 26. This should be 26. Jesus, these are so cheap, actually. We can just use AP, HEs. Armor-piercing high explosive. Is that what I was thinking of? I think so. Yeah. Okay, so these are AP HEs, not HCAPs. I don't know what the fuck that is. So yeah, these are these 15 each. So this would be 15, right? 15. And let me, I guess, replace this so I make sure I don't buy the wrong thing. Right, this is equal to APHE. Yeah. Oh shit. It's lagging. Yeah, APHE. And APHE. Okay. Okay, and we have all that. So these are going to cost 15 each. So 15, 15, 15, and 15. And I'm going to just strike through these because I know we're going to be buying those. And then we got to buy one HE, and I'm going to buy the HCHE cell, I think, for 18 here, which would be that. So we can afford to buy all this pretty easily, I think. Right? We'll see. APHE has a smaller blast radius than HE? Yes, but that does not matter. What I was saying is these are targets that need just one strike. We're not trying to hit things around them, but they need to be armor piercing. Actually, R2 there can be just high explosive. So I don't know why I put that one down for APHE, because that one was here for sure. That one we could just do HE. So that's actually a good catch, even though you didn't mean to make that catch. That will be an HE as well. Just to make it easier, because I'm going to be going fast, I don't want to risk, if I don't have to, not hitting them, right? But over here, like this one up here, like that one we need to hit with an armor piercing, but I want the area to be large. Honestly, I don't know why we don't just use earthquakes on everything. They're not even that much more expensive, man. And they have, like, let me show you the difference if you haven't seen it. So, like, normal AP rounds, if that's where we're trying to hit, right? Normal AP rounds are like that. The high explosive ones are like this. Earthquake is that, right? For like 10 extra requisition dollars. You got to be careful about hitting the city. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. So we'll just stick with these, I guess, right? FLCH are expensive. We don't need flèche rounds because we only need to take out the artillery, and that's it. That's all we need. Is once the artillery's down, I think they surrender. I think. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Okay. So, yeah, time to get back into Counter-Strike. Good luck. Bro, what do you... Hold on. Why? Why, though? All right, there's $1 reduce. All right, so here's going to be the firing solutions for these. This is going to be the important part, okay? So let's get the... let's start lining these all up. So we need 19... Is this the distance? Distance in kilometers, I guess, here. Oh my god, why is this so laggy recently? I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but I'm saying, why is this laggy? There's like a million drawings on this canvas. And I'm asking why the fuck it's lagging. It's like, okay. Okay. So we got to go 3.81. I am thinking the farthest shot is 17, right? We just got to make sure we put the right amount of bags for these. I'm thinking of making them all 4 bags. Would that really matter? I just need to go buy some more, and they're really cheap to buy the powder bags, right? It's 5 for 20. If I just do everything as a 4 bag, I don't even need to think about it. I'll just send it, right? Yeah, you have enough points easily. So we'll 4 bag everything. No, you can't shoot them high. They shoot lower. Like if you have more power than you need, instead of like going up really, what the fuck? Instead of going up like this, they'll just angle it like that, right? Rather than, you know, the normal shot, which is like this. 4 bags is longer to load. Bro, it's like bam, 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 bam. It doesn't really matter, I feel. So we're gonna 4 bag everything, I think, is what I've decided right now. And that will be able to hit no matter what we have. Okay, let's do 19.9. All right, 19.9. Okay, so this is what we need. All right, 11.43. All right, and this will be the theta, which is theta. I'm trying to remember the symbol for theta. Jesus Christ. This would be theta, 11.43, and then this will be rotation. I'm not even sure what to name for that. 19.9. What do I call that? I guess I'll just do an arrow like that. Okay, so that's good. Now we have the next one, which is 3.7, technically, and 40.1. And by the way, I guess if you think this is cheating, or something, I don't know why I even need to rationalize this, but like, they give you all the time in the world to do this, like all of it. Like all of it. So it's like, I don't see the reason why we can't do something like this. 40.1 is good. Basically, we could just copy all these anyways, right? 11.1. Why are you setting bearing? I just want to make sure I know exactly what needs to be set. I could just copy these over here. I get that. Oh my god. Again. We need to... oh, Jesus Christ, chat. What am I doing here? 7.66. Okay. I forget which one it just made for us. But okay. 22.98. So 22.98. And that is bearing 1.1. 9.1. It's a little confusing because this is like lower. Should put horizontal marks through here. Do your usual not read chat? I feel like I've been trying to read chat more, and I feel like my brain is taking a lot of psychic damage from doing so. 6.31. .31. 18.93. Okay, that should be good. Then we have 6.42. 19.26. And that'll be at 50.8. Okay. Then we have 16.33. I have a feeling that we are actually going to have to take out a lot more than what we currently have. 48 point, what is that? 99. I think we're going to have to take out every single troop unit. But right now, I'm in the assumption that we don't have to. 83.9. Next one's going to be 83.5. And this one is going to be 17.21. Like, if I take out all the artillery, it's totally okay, right? Like, totally. 51.63, is that right? I think so. Okay. So, this is what we need right now. These are all our shells. And I just want to I'm just going to put the shell here again. So this will be an earthquake shell, right? This will be an APHE shell. So will this one. Right? This will be HE. This will be APHE. This will be another earthquake shell. And this would be a high explosive shell. Just like that. Okay. That's the whole thing here. All right. All right. That's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. All right. Okay. So, that means we got to buy 2 earthquake shells, 3 APHE shells. I'm trying to think about how I want to fire these. Like, maybe we'll fire, like, cannon 1, cannon 2. Right? Cannon 1, cannon 2, cannon 1, cannon 2, cannon 1, cannon 2, cannon 1, maybe? Maybe APHE, not straight HE. It's fine. I think that's right. So, or I guess like left, right? This is left, left, right, left, right. Come on, right, please. Oh my god. Again, it's like lagging, and I've never seen it do this before. And I wonder if my canvas is getting too big. Okay, so, yeah, earthquake shell. Didn't the rotation say 40 something instead of 80? That's why I deleted them, not to confuse y'all. The rotation is based on the bearing that I already determined from this column. Nothing else matters. I don't need to calculate that on anything else. Because what direction the cannon's pointing in does not change, like, the calculation for the angle the barrel needs to be at. In real life, it would, based on, like, I don't know, fucking wind and shit, but this game is simplified quite a bit, so it's not that big of an issue. Alright, earthquake shell. Where you at? Alright. Earthquake shell, we need 1 of these in the left barrel. So, good. Okay, then we need an APHE shell, right? In the right barrel. Okay, then we need to do 1 of those in the left barrel as well. Then we got to do another 1 of those in the left barrel. Then we need an AP shell, or is it just an HE shell? I think it's just an HE. Where's HE? Right there. Alright. So, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. Right, okay. So, this is right barrel. Alright, check mark. Then we need an earthquake in the right. Good. Didn't you want to reset to get the airplane back? Yeah, but if you're paying attention, like, I don't need it. We still have plenty of money left. Okay. Alright, we have the 6 rounds we need. 7 rounds, maybe? I can't really tell. We have the rounds we need in here. We're good to go. Let's get some powder charges. Make sure we have enough. And then we were set. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll do 100 just to be sure. Okay, I think we have everything we need. We could technically get a bunch of backup shells, right? Should we do that? Should we get a bunch of flèche shells or whatever to take out the non-armored targets or whatever? What is this, by the way? Oh, that's mechanized, so flèche will not work towards that. Again, if this does not work, this is why I wrote this down, and I'm not just using the clipboard in game. I can just go again and just buy the same exact shells. I've already done the calculations for this, right? Like, I'm thinking if we do the flèche, the flèche, or whatever, right? I mean, I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. If that's the case. Like, I mean, they take up a huge area, but, like... Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to hit everything there. Like, 1... Like, 2, maybe... I don't know, 3... AP to... Yeah, I agree with you. Let's grab more HE AP shells, right? These. APHE. I'm going to pick up 2 of these extra in case I miss. Okay. If I miss, then we can pick up the straggler there, right? All right. And this is what we're starting with. We have the earthquake shell, and we have the APHE shell. All right, Chad, are you ready? I think we're going to load these and start going. Close this, get this pulled up here. All right. We have, I think, a total of 5 minutes to lock all this in. But again, doing all the calculations will make this, I think, a lot easier. That should close the door, right? I don't know. All right, 4 bags for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It's like 5 minutes or something. I don't know. All right. Let's get ourselves pointed in the right direction. We got to do, we got to go to bearing 19.9 first. 19, oh god, okay. 19.9. This one's got to go up to 11. Oh man, these are very short. It's nice, actually. All right, so this is 11.43, 11.1. All right, 11.43. Okay, and then we also need, what is this? 11.1. Right, just 11.10? Good, all right. And we're only firing one at a time. Okay. Put on some glorious music. Now, let's just do it without it because, again, I am a little worried about the VOD on YouTube being muted. And it would be cool to see this one fully. 11.43 chat, and then 11.1, I think we are good to go. Again, we're firing and then we're changing rotation. I'm good at the alt-tab. It's just how it's going to be. All right. All right. 11.43, 19.9. Lock fit left barrel. Here we go, chat. If we don't make it out of this, it's okay. All right, but we tried. All right, rotating barrel to 40.1. 40.1. All right, 40.1. All right, 40.1 at a... That's good. All right, lock and send it. They're going to be very mad at me. Oh, yeah, we took out everything over there. And there's that. Boom, perfect. All right. All right, next. We have an APHE shell. Good. Load that in. And then next, we have an HE shell, which is perfect. Load that in. Going back down. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, General Mittens, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. Okay, this needs to be at 9 and then at 1. General Mittens, you're in a terrible spot right now. Just terrible spot. Is it 9.1? Is that right? 9.1, yeah. And these, by the way, are good and good. Okay. This needs to be at angle 22.98. And this needs to be at angle 18 point something. Okay, 22.98. And this needs to be at 18.93. Please. Okay, 18.93. Okay, so here we go. APHE round is going 9.1 to 22.98. That's good. Lock that in. Fire. HE round here is going to 1.1. 1.1.
Meow.
Okay, let's see here. Laziest, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1. Hold on. 1.1. All right, 1.1. 18.93. Lock that in. 18.93. Fire. All right, next. All right, next. Okay. There's going to be an APHE round, which is good. There's going to be an earthquake round. That's good. Just going back here. How's the map doing, by the way? This is good. 4 of these. 4 of these. All right, this first one we got to launch is going to go to 50.8. So 50.8. Okay, 50.8, and that's got to go to 19.26. This next one's got to go to 48. Oh my god. Yeah, this next one we're firing, like this one over here, right, is going to be for taking out that target right there. Because that's got to be taken out. This one over here is next, though. So we got to go to, what is this going to? 19.26. All right. 19.26 at 50.8. That is correct. That's good. Fire. Okay. This one's got to go to 48.99, and we got to rotate. This one's got to go to 83. And it's, again, going to 50... What is it? 48.99. Okay. And this one has to go to 83 point... What is that? Oh, too far. Oh, God. Way too far. Way too far. What is it? 83.9? Yeah. 83.9. Okay. Good. Lock it in. 83.9. 48.99. Earthquake round. Fire. Jesus, that's so much recoil. All right, the next one's got to go to 83.5. It's actually like right next to it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How's this going? Again, so far so good, I think. We've eliminated, I think... Oh, I forgot one. I forgot one. Oh, shit. Like, I just wanted to fly. That's why we got extra rounds. All right. Load. Okay, good. Okay. So this is going to be 83.5. That's good. This has to go to 51. Okay. So we got to go 9.7, 9 point... That can't be right. That is right. Okay. Yeah, 9.81. 9.81 at 9.7 degrees. 9.7 degrees. 4 bags. That's good. That's the actual new target we got to get here. Okay. So we have the left gun loaded. We got to go to 51. Like there. The timer went up. Yeah, every time we take out a artillery, I think it's supposed to say the CBT timer goes up. I think. All right, we're looking for a... That one's done and that one's done. We're looking for 51.63. 51.63. Okay, 51.6... 63. So 51.63, lock that in. 51.63 HE shell is going towards 83.5. That's good. And fire. This, we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Good. Load that in. This needs a point back towards 9. Okay, that's taking out that one, and then we have one more left over here. I didn't even see that up there, man. Number 4. Good. .7 is what we're going for here. I don't think that was there before. I just never even took a picture of it. So it got added once we knew what was firing upon us. Yeah, 9.7 at 29.43. Thank God we got extra rounds, dude. We probably could have afforded more even. Okay, lock this in. 29.43 at 9.7 APG. Good. Fire. Good. Anything else shooting at us? I think that's it. That might be the last target that I can see that actually has a dot on it. Again, the dots are artillery that could take us out. Everything else is infantry, which has no effect against us. We did it, chat. Traitor, 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 traitor. Oh my god. Okay. We found 3 of the 4. No, this is the 4th ending. That is it. We did it, chat. Official 4th ending. Okay, we got all of them. So there was 1 to nuke the city, 1 to like white phosphorus or gas the city. There was 1 to drop propaganda, and then another 1 to eliminate our commanding our army. I guess is to basically to turn our backs on our fellow countrymen. Yeah. The last traitor until signal lost. I guess that was in the air. Yeah. That's it. That's all 4 endings. A decade ago this week, an artillery operator stationed outside a condemned city chose not to fire on it. The general died in its place. The genocide that could have been followed never came. We rebuilt, we endured the war beyond our border. That's not exactly true, I feel, in the beginning. There was a huge fight that happened, I feel. Alright. 10 years on, the war that began in France still burns under new names and new banners. This peninsula alone stands outside it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. We don't know who fired that shot. Most of us stopped asking years ago. We are told only this at every anniversary by every ministry that has ever since inherited the word. Peace is not kept, it is manufactured. Once again, we honor the sacrifice of the men, women, and children whose continued productivity keeps us safe. Alright. Alright, dude. Why does no one know? I don't know. Yeah, that was the 3rd ending. That was indeed the 3rd ending. Alright, so we have now achieved every ending of the game, which is cool.
Meow.
Can you do that mission 1, destroy own Artie? What do you mean? Yeah, what ending was your favorite, by the way, of the 4 endings? We dropped the pamphlets for the first one, and that was a peace ending. We nuked the city for the first one, I believe, or the 4th one, or whatever one it was. But that was, it destroyed the city, but we won the war. We gassed the city, but we could have also used white phosphorus to, like, basically not destroy the city, but, you know, break the will of the people. And then there was attacking our own command and destroying all the assets that were retaliating against us. I think this was a cool ending because, like, of all the preparation that had to go into it. Also, like, you start to feel like the baddie as you're playing this game, right? Again, the story could definitely expand upon it quite a bit, but you feel like very morally weird, right? When you're told to, like, because in the very first mission of this game, like, you're told to strike a target and, like, you bomb a hospital by accident, and it's like acceptable casualties. There was even one point where, like, someone was taking out a bunch of your friendlies and you got blamed for it, but, like, they said it was just like a weapons malfunction. Like, I feel like there's more to the story that they didn't really expand upon. Again, only 2 developers, so it's difficult for them to have a ton of time to do all that, but it is kind of cool. It's definitely cool. I think the ending 3 is my favorite, though. And there you go. They're the guys again. Yeah, there's also world building, the universe. Yeah, again, I think this game would be really good with, like, a mission editor, so people could make missions for you to play. The Steam achievements, I now own all the endings, but yeah, so the big achievements now is going to be going through every single mission and getting gold medals for everything. Achieving all golds. It's going to be hard, man. Are we the baddies? Yeah, exactly, right? Alright. Not bad, not bad. Again, $15 for this game. I think it's worth it. I think so far, just beating it this way, I've put about 10 hours into it. So it's not $1 per hour, but if I wanted to go back in here and play the forever challenge, like the chill, I think this just goes on forever, and this is like a challenge, so you have to, like, just keep going against counter batteries. Pretty fun, man. I would love to play another campaign for this when they add multiplayer eventually. There is a roadmap for this game, and eventually they plan to add what's it called? Yeah, this is the roadmap here. They plan to add multiplayer, but multiplayer will not be like the same crew in the walking thingy. Hold on, how do I back out? I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's not going to be the same crew in the same iron nest. It's going to be like multiple iron nests working in like a formation, essentially, working together. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, they're going to have additional skirmish modes, additional content coming, and expansion, multiplayer eventually. It's kind of what they show in here. So, pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Working together. Yeah, how cool would that be? Like, there's so many targets that one person couldn't take them out, so you have to start, like, working together and be like, hey, I'm going to take on the targets in, like, sector like N7, and you're going to take T3, and then you have to do your own thing for that or whatever, right? Yeah. By the way, I think another mission they could do would be... So, they never gave you a reason to use more bags of gunpowder for the shells. I think an expansion for this game, like maybe an evolution, not an expansion. I don't want to... It's not like more content. They should make it so the actual shells weigh different amounts, and the ballistic computer has that functionality, right? Because when you're on the computer, and like I can actually just go into chill mode here. Can I? Yeah, when you're in here, with the time ones, you can get there faster. Yeah, but like, it's not really that good. There's no reason to do it, I feel. Make a reason. Make it required, right? It would be cool if the type of shell you chose would then, like, know the weight of that shell, and then it would be able to figure out the calculation a bit better for that, right? But more importantly, I think it'd be cool to have, like, a mission where you have, like, airplanes or something, and you cannot shoot the shell over a certain ceiling, right? They're like you just can't risk the planes. So, like, you have to basically use more powder to send the shells at a lower angle, right? That way you're, like, forced to do that or something, right? That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, multiple round simulations impact would be kind of... Yeah, like, impacting at the same time. We do that in real life. This game, I guess you could do it in this game, but they don't really tell you about it. But in real life, we have, like, when we're doing artillery strikes, we'll do simultaneous attacks from the same vehicle, and they'll use different charges to basically land at the exact same time. So you can have, like, 12 rounds, like, shot at 12 different times, land at the exact same moment, right? Which is really cool. It's actually amazing that we can do shit like that. But yeah, if you think about it, right, you have one that goes up, like, takes a long time, goes up really high. Yet the next shot is a little bit lower. The next shot's a little bit lower. Next shot's a little bit lower. And basically all these shots will land at the exact same moment, which is gives the enemy less time to react, right? Which is cool. Frogman, what's up, man? Thanks for the 34-month sub, dude. Probably not 12 from the same gun. What is that Rheinmetall one? I thought it has the capability of firing 12 rounds. That's like the max capacity it can do. 12 rounds where they all land simultaneously. Was it not 12? Maybe it was like 8. It's still an enormously high number. Is there another game out there that has a similar gameplay loop? Iron Nest with mapping and targets. Someone told me I need to check out a game called Silent Hunter 3 or 4 or something. Silent Hunter 3? There's a Silent Hunter 5, I guess. Apparently this game, you're in a submarine, and you're doing something very, very similar to what we just did. Yeah, so it's kind of the same thing, right? But instead of, like, firing artillery, you're firing, like, torpedoes and stuff. Apparently that's really good. It's currently, I don't know, it's not on sale, but yeah. Is Silent Hunter 5 good? Mixed reviews? It looks like no. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you played U-Boat? The game I played recently that I liked a lot was called Full Metal Coffin. That is a multiplayer game. You need multiple people to play it, mainly. But it's very similar, where you have, like, a map, right? And you have to, like, figure out your angle and stuff and fire that way. Not as difficult as this game. It's pretty cool, though. Obviously, PVKK is coming out in a bit. This game is coming out next year. This would be something similar, where you'll be firing a giant planetary defense cannon at, like, incoming missiles and shit. And this is delayed, I think, till next year, sadly. It was supposed to come out this year. Everyone is saying that this game was a copy of that game, but then this game came out first. So maybe it's the opposite way, right? Maybe. 8 rounds in 60 seconds, MRSI capability. Multiple rounds, same impact? Is that what MRSI means? Because I don't know. You gotta check out U-Boat. Yeah, U-Boat, okay. U-Boat. Wow. $30 still is expensive. This also has manual firing solutions. It's kind of cool. This looks intense. Huh. So anyways, yeah. Pretty cool. Simultaneous, probably. Yeah, I agree. All right. I give this game an 8 out of 10. Straight up 8 out of 10. It's like I'm being lenient with that. It probably deserves a little bit less than that, but this for a $15 game is fantastic. I think it's really fun, very unique. There's very few games like this out there, so it fills a niche that is just like absolutely we need more of. Solid, absolutely recommend if you like games like I do, right? If you have the same taste as I do. 8 out of 10. Yeah. The cat alone is 8 out of 10. I'm so happy they added the cat to the game. It would be cool if you could, like, knock stuff over. I think it'd be really cute. Like, if you put, like, a marker down and he, like, knocks it over, and you're like, no, where the fuck was that? Or whatever.
Meow.
Hino, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude.
Meow.
Good to see you. Okay. I'm going to go back to the main menu. I understand. Not bad, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, it's currently 2:30. Holy shit, it's already 2:30. All right. Yeah, did Cellar Keeper come out today? I heard Cellar Keeper was kind of, like, I'm not sure if it has good reviews or not. Zomboid on Monday. We can discuss that in a bit. Let me stand up, though. It's been well over a couple more hours. Yeah, let me just double check here real fast. All right, I'll be right back, all right? Give me a second. And then we'll decide what we're going to do next. All right. Move your turret behind your back. Just fucking, like, hits the buttons randomly. All right, I'll be right back. Sea Power just got multiplayer mod. Oh, I want a Sea Power. Looks like one of those games that looks amazing. Like, amazing. But you need to be, like one of those, like, naval military, like, autism kind of people. I have never seen a game like Sea Power before. This game is legitimately, like, the most modern warfare simulation I have seen of naval combat, right? But, man, it's like, you gotta know everything, dude. Like, you gotta know all the different aircrafts and boats and missiles and, like, artillery types and, like naval things, submarines. Like, it's got everything in it, man. This is more so of a simulation than it is so a, like, game. I guess you can call the simulation a game, right? But still, it's pretty rough if you don't know what you're doing. I don't know if I would be able to handle this game. I think it's a bit too much for me. A little bit. I'll be right back, right, Chip? Dude, SpaceX put out some pictures of the new Starship in the ocean. And it looks nuts. I should pull them up in a second. Let me go get a refill of water. Hey, look at the monster, bro.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
All right. Oh, man. Potato, what's up, my dude? Welcome. Any plans for Road to Vostok? I've seen Road to Vostok, and I played it before. I don't really have any plans to play anything new with it. It would be kind of fun. But my plan this weekend, I got to decide what I want to do fully. There's a couple games. I really would love to play Sandustry. This game, I have technically early access to it. I think it comes out in like 4 or 5 days. I could wait 4 or 5 days. I don't really mind. Like, we don't have to play it early. I know some people get upset when streamers play games early or whatever. The way that this game works is I'm not allowed to make like a final review for it. Like, see how I just played Iron Nest and I said 8 out of 10. I could not do that with Sandustry. It's against their embargo. So you have to wait till like the 11th to give like final reviews. But I mean, you can't even make a final review until you play the game anyways. So we could just play the game and then you guys could come up with your own, decisions if you want to buy it or not when it comes out. I played the demo for it, but it was way too short. Like way too short. So I would like to play Sandustry because I have access to it. It's early. It's kind of cool. It would be kind of fun to play and everything, right? But Iron Nest, yeah, we are past that now. Here we are. Okay. Another thing, I really want to restart the server for, for Product Zomboid. Okay. I actually think it would be a good idea. Checksums aren't matching, which means I need to restart the server. Fuck. But yeah, the Zomboid server, I would love to restart now that we have like new mods added and we also have like, we understand that we need to turn stuff off like fire spread and stuff. That'd be really fun. But I want to play on the server for a few days in a row. Before I, probably stop playing on it or whatever. But, like, a few days in a row, we can get a lot done with a lot of us. Didn't you just restart the server? What? No. So, the way the server works is I basically give it a list of mods I want to use, right? In here, right? Reset versus restart. Hold on, let me talk. It'll make more sense. So I have a list of mods I use. Anytime any of these mods update, no one new can connect to the server. I'm only using like 7 of them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. And I want to add quite a few more, right? Because there's some really cool ones, like some gun ones I want to add that are made by Mars and everything, right? Let me actually get out of the Iron Nest category for the time being. All right. Just for the time being. Okay, so I only have 6 mods. Every single time one of these mods updates, though, no one new can connect to the server. Because when you connect to the server, it just tells you what mods you should go grab automatically, and then your Steam downloads them for you. But then, like, it will download, version 1.2, and the server's on version 1.1, because it hasn't been restarted in, like, a day or whatever. And you just cannot join. Like, you literally cannot join. Which sucks. Are we wrapping up? Brother, it's 2:30. No, we still have more time on stream. So, I don't know what to do with this Zomboid server. Because unless I put it on an auto reset to, like, just restart the server every, like, 3 hours or something, it really, like, I don't know, man. Like, it really sucks because I feel like if I go to bed and then you guys want to play on the server, you might not be able to get in and stuff, which would be sad or whatever. Try to connect the server. There is a different problem. I just reset it, though. Like, I just reset it. Right? Why not make it auto restart? I would need to make a custom script to watch for when the checksum does not work properly to then restart the server. Because when you restart the server, it will go grab the new versions of the mods. Right? I just didn't expect the Zomboid server to be so, like hand-holdy. Like, it's kind of fucking annoying, I feel. Like, really annoying. So it's weird, yeah. 3 chain together Docker commands and a cron job. I don't know. I think I could just have it restart every fucking 3 hours or something like that, and it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It would just be very annoying for people that are like mid zombie fight to like die because the server went down, and when it went back up, like they're being attacked by zombies or some shit, right? I guess I could warn you as well that it's going down. A lot of mods are updating a ton, by the way. Like, yes, I can run schedules. The whole thing is schedulable, and you can tell it specifically what you want to do. Honestly, like, Pelican's amazing. In case you guys have ever never seen it before, this whole web utility lets you automate a ton of shit. Instead of just having, like, your normal scripts and stuff run, it containerizes stuff, and it's super easy to kind of keep everything together. It even does backups and everything, too. So, I could do that. The problem is I want to use, like, a lot more mods on the server. Like, pretty badly. Yeah, it is the worst when you have 100 mods, and by the time where you restart the server, there's already a new one that needs updated. I wouldn't want to have to restart the server every 10 minutes. So, I don't know. I'm deciding, if we put up a Zomboid server, I don't know if I would like to actually make it modded. I don't know. Like, I love the idea of modded servers, but it's more like, if you're going to do a heavy modded playthrough, or like more than 10 mods, you pretty much got to play single player, man. Or you're going to be dealing with this shit constantly. Is there a scripting tool with it? Yeah, you can script with this. You can create basically a job, and then it will run the job. And you can tell it what to do, right? So I can make like a backup every certain amount of time. I can make a server restart every so often or whatever. Stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided, but I want to use a couple of the new mods, a couple of Zomboid mods I saw, and they're pretty much all the Mars ones, right? Mars has, where is it at? Browse most popular. Inventory Tetris is finally stable. Oh, dude. I've been wanting to play this mod for a while. It's got 34,000 unique downloads. Inventory Tetris is exactly what you think it is. The inventory is now like shown with sprites, and it's actually a 3D thing that you have to Tetrisify to get working. I wonder if this actually works though. There's no UI. Some stuff seems like it's still broken, maybe. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. I wanted to use Pelican. Why don't I see him in chat? But I don't have a URL to host it. What do you mean a URL to host it? I didn't feel like buying a domain when I used a script to set it up. I don't understand. Oh, I know what he means. No, you actually do. You need it does need a URL. Like, I'm bouncing mine, Pelican or panel.giantwaffle.tv. I'm bouncing that through an SSL cert. Like GiantWaffle.tv has an SSL cert, and you need that for Pelican apparently. Otherwise, no, I think you can set it up without that, but you have to use like the Let's Encrypt stuff, I think, and that's a bit different. Self-sign thing is totally a thing as well. Yeah, I don't know too much about that. We did kill the raid boss last night, yes. But okay, Mars. Let me show you what I was talking about. I don't see his shit over here. Let me see if I can find the most popular. Maybe. Where is Mars? Yeah. So Mars has a bunch of stuff. He's got a bunch of mods, right? Hold on. Let me see here. Can I see all of his mods? Because it's more so... He's got like a vanilla overhaul, which is really cool. There's Guns of Mars. How do I see other stuff that this guy has made? I'm not sure if he can. Go to his workshop page. But where is that? Like, go here and then go... Workshop items? Yeah, here we go. Vanilla weapons. This one's becoming pretty popular, actually. This mod looks amazing. for adding more guns that are still like in the vanilla theme. And then he also has like another one, which is a mod that basically adds like like real bullet models will come out of the gun. You can even make it so you can craft ammo as well, which is really cool. Doing that, what is this image, dude? Doing that, and then on top of it, doing the inventory Tetris would be really cool. I feel, right? And then on top of that, you could also use the paper doll one, and the paper doll one adds this, which is basically a UI for your person, right? I think it'd be really cool. Like, imagine the overhaul. You'll have, like, a person... You'll have your own UI. The whole inventory will be, like, an actual 3D inventory at this point. And then also all the guns and everything have been updated and evolved. You can craft your own ammo and shit like that. Like... Yeah, I crash out of playing real Tarkov. What if we just play our own Tarkov with zombies instead? Oh my god, it'd be so sick, I feel. What I'm saying is, I like the Zomboid server as an idea... But in practice, I think it's going to be really fucking annoying. And I feel like I probably just need to leave the Zomboid server as vanilla if we want to make a serious server that's like more long term. But I want to do a modded Zomboid playthrough. All right? And I just don't know how to do this. I don't know. I don't want to make you guys sad or whatever. Because I want to do a Zomboid server. But it's just really frustrating right now as all these mods keep updating. So only have journal enabled? Yeah, having the server with, like, journal would be fine, right? Like, that one is only going to update once every, like maybe once a day maximum, right? So it's okay if I have, like, the server restarting every 8 hours. Just imagine coming home from work, excited to play on the server, and, like, I'm asleep, and you can't because, like, a mod just updated, and the auto-update script is only running every 8 hours or something, right? Like, I don't know, man. Like, it would suck. Like, it would be frustrating, I feel. I don't want to frustrate you just because of what's currently going on with the mod updates. So, yeah. There is a mod which detects updates when warned users and restarts the server. Sounds like a script. Yeah, I don't know. So, anyways, that's my mindset on that, okay? So that's why I'm not just, like, jumping into, like, a modded Zomboid server right now. It's a little bit more complicated than I expected. Yeah, you would think that the mods that you have on the server would lock to the addition of the... Okay, listen, man. You're a server, you have files, and you're going to tell the players that join the server what files to download. Why would it not include a version number? I guess the Steam Workshop doesn't, like, let you, like, hold on to old versions of things. Like, I don't think they have, like, a versioning thing. I think if you want to use a workshop mod, you don't have access to old versions. You just have the newest version. Yeah, Arma 3, I heard, had the same issue as well, yeah. If a mod ever updated, it would break all the private servers. So, I don't know if it's a Steam issue or what, but it's the limitation behind how the whole thing works right now. They do, just don't auto-update. You're telling me right now... If I wanted to download Equipment UI and get an old version of it, I could do that right now. I could find it. Like, it's on this page somewhere. I see change notes. I see this. How do I download version 2.3 instead of 2.3.1? Right? I don't think there's a way to do so. Right? So the server basically is going to grab the newest thing and not whatever the server's currently running. I was going to say, I wonder if this is compatible with Inventory Tetris. That's really cool that it is. Yeah. When you set the server and everyone joins, don't auto-update. No. The server, brother, has a file. It has a file called, zombie ini. This is usually like startup.ini. But all it knows is the name of these, and all it knows is the actual mod IDs. It doesn't know actual version numbers, because it doesn't store that, is what I'm saying. So if you join the server and the mods have been updated, you will get a checksum mismatch and you will not be able to join the server because you have a newer version of the mods than what the server is currently running. I'm sorry to be, like, I'm literally running in circles right now, chat, I get it. But, like, I'm trying to just explain this. It's very fucking annoying. If you restart every 6 hours or something, it will generally be good. Okay, we're going in circles again. What I'm saying is that is a very simple solution, and it could work, but I do not believe it will work. Yeah, I guess Gamma, it's not working for you, is it? Wonder why. Yeah, I'm saying it's still going to cause frustration and be annoying and confuse people. And I'm saying it's probably not worth that right now. Okay? Okay. Are we over that? I think we are. All right, chat. What do we want to do with the rest of the day today? We have a few options. There's a new game that came out. I say new game. We played it during the Next Fest, but we can play Restory if we want to. Restory is a electronics repair game that came out, and I guess it's fully out now. And I don't know if we would be just repeating everything we just did or whatever. It was okay when we played it. It was all right. We could play Sandustry. We can start in on that. We could play Cellar Keeper. This game came out as well. Cellar Keeper is exactly what you think it is. You basically have to organize like 1 billion bottles of wine. Okay. Right. Mr. Streamer, are we seeing Zomboid soon again? I feel like I'm being trolled. This has a 73%. Not another knockoff. Yeah, I feel I don't even know if this is a knockoff. It's just another tidying game. Honestly, is this the same? It looks exactly the same. Maybe it is a knockoff. It even looks similar. I mean, they're all in the same game engine. They're all doing the exact same shit, brother. Right? It's not the same guy, though. This actually looks like Unity instead of Unreal. The last one we played was Unreal Engine. You know how I can tell this is Unity? The anti-aliasing. Yeah. Again, these tidying games are going to be... Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same company or whatever. The tidying games, you're going to see 1 million copies of them. Because like this, you could make this in like a month. Not even. Okay, anyways, people are asking me to play this. Big Walk, we're playing tomorrow. All right. This game looks fucking amazing. It's got a 91%. We're playing this game tomorrow with me and my homies. Okay. So I think we're going to start this game at 1 p.m., I think. My time. So they have some time to like sleep in or whatever. Sort Them Ducks. Again, it's basically the same thing as the Cellar Keeper or whatever. Why are you putting wine on bookshelves instead of in racks? I can kind of agree with you. You would want to put them in like a wine cellar style, like, you know, like grid or whatever, right? Have you seen How Many Dudes? No, that does sound really familiar though. How Many Dudes? Why does this sound familiar? How many dudes does it take to beat up a gorilla? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Have you heard of Quasimorph? Quasimorph. This looks nuts. What is this? Hardened PMC fighter in a dark turn-based cyberpunk RPG. Oh shit, looks awesome, bro. This does look really cool. Put it on the wish list. Came out July 31st, so actually pretty recently. Yeah, this looks really cool, actually. Hard as hell, but fantastic. Okay. Again, I think what I'm going to do today is I think we're going to start in on Sandustry. Okay? I think we're going to start in on this, play it for a bit, so I can get a feel for it, and then we'll go from there. We got like an hour and 15 minutes left or so today, give or take. All right? If I could play Greg. Oh, to hear me out here. I want to hate my own life a bit. I want to play Pianodon in Factorio sometime in the near future for like 1 or 2 days maximum. I just want like a little tasting to see how bad it really is, because I played it, but it's been a long time, and I think there's been some updates for it. The PZ server works when you roll back your client to 42. So that means that the product Zomboid, there must be like a new product Zomboid. Like 42.2.2, I definitely don't have, I think, updated. So I'm going to have to fix that, and I'm not entirely sure how to fix that nightly. I'll have to double check. I might need to reinstall or something. I don't know. You would think you would just be able to restart the server and it would just grab the newest version, right? Like you would think so. Is Product Zomboid on the menu though, chat? Oh my god. I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills today. I feel like I'm actually taking crazy pills. Like, I know it's new people coming into the stream. I know it's like they're asking like questions they're curious about, but holy shit. It's like every 5 seconds, man. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't mean to get you excited, though. I don't think Greg Tech is on the menu at all. All right. All right. Enjoy the weekend. Have a good one, my dude. I know. I'm fucking out of it right now. All right. All right. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. It's like the Are We There Yet thing? I know. All right. All right. Let's see here. So I don't know what I want to do, but I want to do a modded Zomboid playthrough, like a pretty, not like heavily modded one, but I definitely want to do one at some point. I don't know if I'll do that next week, right? Because next week is RuneScape 3 Leagues. I'm not playing that, don't worry. But like, we don't really have anything else planned. Like Breath Edge 2 will be kind of fun, but like we have lots of time to kind of do whatever, right? This game is big, and I'll be able to play it for quite a few days, I think. But if we ever run out of stuff to do, then yeah, I think we should maybe do a single player modded playthrough. Add like the Tetris one, the inventory Tetris, add, you know, the new UI for the inventory, stuff like that. There's also I want to put on Adamcraft, I think it's called. Yeah, I want to check this game out too, if I can. Yeah. All right. Options. I think everything is good here. Video. Cursor size. That thing I can change. Keep it at 1 for now. Okay. Alright. Do you guys remember this game at all? Yeah, do you see the August 27th GTA 6 Netflix demo? I did, yeah. World options, early access, generate world, yes. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this game, but I think you'll like it. 1.0 for this is August 13th, yes. So this game is not available yet, but you'll be able to... This comes out next week. We played the demo for it. All right. We're going to assess gold yield potential. All right. Okay. Making gold, dude. This is Flight Officer Zoe, your orbital operations support. I will guide you through the mission, but the first things, drop pod is locked on trajectory and clear for dispatch. Ready when you are. Okay. All right. I'll do a little dance, bro. It's cute. All right. Look for soft materials. Okay. 2 for the grabber. Ah, okay. So we can basically break the dirt into soft dirt, right? Then we could grab a square of it, and I guess just drop it. Yeah. Drop it in water. Where's the water at? Hold on. Let's bring it over here. This looks familiar. We played it before. Okay. Now we made mud. Wet sand, I guess. Pick up wet sand and shake it. All right, pick it up and shake it. Okay. We found gold. Oh my god. Okay. So we basically can find gold in the dirt. That's kind of cool. What is this? Residue? Okay. We need more? Turn this up. It's a cool concept, this game. Yeah, I have Adam Craft. Is it Adam Craft? Is that the name of it? Hold on. Adam Craft. I have it on the list. I think maybe next week we'll check it out. But this looks good. All right. What am I doing? I gotta stop shaking that in the water. Okay, open a tech tree with T. Oh, yeah. So this game has a whole bunch of, like, automation, by the way. So it's got, like, the whole factory stuff and everything, but you want to automate things. So we can automate sifting for gold. And we use gold, I believe, to unlock new tech. So unlocks the shaker, which can separate gold and residue from wet sand. Build diagonally and drop wet sand on it. Cool. Yeah. Ultima Online 2026. Dude, I have been watching a bunch of videos about Ultima. And, like, you know, old school Ultima. Like Ultima Underworld and stuff like that. Ultima 5. What a just... That game is just monumentally cool for what existed back in the day. Yeah, modular. Yeah. Okay, you know who I'm talking about. He makes really good videos about it. All right, so we have a build menu. And we can put stuff on the hot bar at the bottom. Place wet sand on the shaker to refine it automatically into gold. And residue should be built diagonally. Oh, and residue. Okay, should be built diagonally to allow natural flow of throughput. Okay, so this is what we're trying to do here. Okay. So shaker's there. So here, this is what they want us to build. So we'll build foundations. Okay. Do we need to... Did it cost us anything to build these? Or are these, like, free? I don't know. Not entirely sure. Okay, so now we want to drop wet sand on this. So let's go get some wet sand real fast. So we have sand. More sand. More sand. And more sand. Right, and then we want to go over here, and then we're going to go like this. I just go boom. Okay. And I feel like it's very slow. Learn logistics. Where's that at? I need 30 of these. It just feels really slow. This game's coming out for Mac? No way, that's cool. Okay, it's going that way, just really, really slowly. What if I build, like, a thing here? And then also, like, a... Whoa. Ooh, that's new. I don't remember that being a thing. How do we break something? If I want to break this. I don't know. Can you rotate? Make a funnel? I'm trying to. How do I destroy stuff? There's gotta be a way. What is this, by the way? What am I looking at? Building collector. A collector can put go. Oh, I see. Okay. X to delete. Am I? Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. Not entirely sure I was supposed to know that, chat. How do I make it so... Because I can go at an angle here, right? What is that? How do I rotate that, though? It's next to your camera. Chat. You guys are so cute. Okay, we got to go down. Okay, let's try this now. Oh, it's going too fast now, though. Okay, well, we have all this gold. Can we just put all this in here, or is that, like, bad? I put some residue in there. I'm not sure if that's good or not. Okay. Well, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I think I went a little fast. Okay, so when you collect something in this, that's all it will let you grab. You can't have multiple things. So if I collect a gold initially off this, I can only get gold in here. That's good to know. Good to know. Let's see. I feel like this is pretty okay the way I'm doing this. Maybe I can do this again. Okay. That way you can't go any farther. What am I doing here? Okay. Again, 62. We gotta research logistics. Let's go T. Logistics. Unlocks the conveyor belt and launcher. Alright, so now we have a conveyor belt. Okay. So that'll go this way with this. Okay. And then what is that? Launcher? If I remember correctly, now when we get sand, get some sand. This will like make a conveyor belt basically going up. Right. So this goes there, and then that will have that go upwards. We need more conveyor belts over here, okay. That should work. What is this? What am I doing? Hold C and click and drag just like blocks, okay. You can just, oh, you can just move blocks that are placed? That's kind of cool. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? I'm stupid. Okay. Hold X and then we can destroy blocks, okay. Okay, good. Alright, tutorial complete. Control to build over existing structures, Alt for alternative mode, like reversing conveyor belt direction. Okay. Expand your collector bucket and build new ones if more gold. Okay. So that sounds good. I think we are not doing this completely right. Alright. It's not ideal. I don't know. Some of these are, like some of the wet sand makes sense. Alright. Reach factory tier 2. Alright. The dune wakes of class Colossus entities. Okay. If I remember correctly, this game was very much a lot more to it than initially what we thought. I think I'm going to help this along, though. I'm not sure if this is all wet sand or not. Again, this is going a little too fast, though. It's interesting that the sand drops below this residue like that. It's interesting. Let's get some of this gold. Alright, we have 95 gold. What do we need to do? Can you make the chute smaller? Maybe? I don't know. Hover. Unlocks hover mode. Toggle with space to float in place and through structures. I mean, that seems really useful, right? Okay. Sprint boost. Unlocks sprint boost to gain a temporary speed boost while holding shift. This is the tech tree? Alright. We eventually can unlock this, but we got to get 4,000 shake wet sand. Okay. This is a filter. Unlocks the filter, which works like a conveyor belt, which can allow certain elements to pass through. Oh, we can just have this reiterate, like, whatever you call it, like, recycle the whole thing back and forth if we need to. How much is that to unlock? 250. Okay. I need more water, so I'm gonna have to go over here, I think, and start putting stuff in here. If we can. Regurgitate. So how's work going, dude? You guys, I'm telling you right now, after stream today, I'm gonna go order a pizza, and I'm gonna go pick up a pizza. And then I'm gonna stop by the gas station when I get pizza, because to celebrate beating the boss in World of Warcraft yesterday, I did a Jaeger bomb with White Monster instead of Red Bull. And let me tell you, disgusting. Patty does Jaeger bombs with with Monster instead of Red Bull. And I was like, oh, how bad could they be? He says they're awesome, right? They're terrible. They're awful, dude. They're so bad. So I'm going to go get an actual can of Red Bull for tonight. Where'd that water come from? Not ideal. But 2 birds with 1 stone. And then I have pizza, and then I have Red Bull as well. Yeah, are they the green monster? The white monster. Yeah. GZ for the guild. Yeah, my guild was able to kill the boss, by the way, chat, which is cool. I know a lot of you guys just do not give a shit about it. But, let me, I am a human, not a bot. Cool. Yeah, my guild... Revival. How do I see this? Progress? Maybe? Yeah, here it is. We killed the boss yesterday. 0%. Pretty good. We finally killed 446 pulls to kill the boss. It was the very last raid session of the patch. So if we would have taken any longer, we wouldn't have gotten it, which is kind of scary. We came that close to it, right? You can re-enable it here. Okay. Did not think that was a thing. I showed the VOD of the kill and everything. Race to world last. It's a real thing, actually. I'm very proud of us, man. We were the top, like, 600 guild or something like that in the US to kill it. On the NA server. Because there's, like, NA and EU servers separated, whatever. But we're like 600 or something like that. 680. I'm proud of us, man. That's good. Yeah, did you get any good gear? No. I'm already in my bis, basically, brother. Yeah, I remember my first CE. It's my first CE ever, yeah. It's really crazy. Okay. Do you want to know something crazy about this game, chat? And about most games that do physics simulations with pixels? Not to be back on this fucking train again, but they actually use cellular automata to make games like this. Which is, again, like, I know I'm on, like, a whole, like, thing right now where, like, I'm kind of addicted to cellular automata, but it's a very common way to make these physics pixel games. Is instead of, like, having to calculate every pixel all the time and everything, what you do is basically every pixel has a rule set that it follows based on, like, material and stuff. Like, each of these is a cell, and it will do specific things based on the surrounding cells. So it just looks at its neighbors, and it's like, I'm wet sand. You know, is there, like, a block that's less dense than me? Okay, I'm going to go through it, or whatever, right? Stuff like that. It's really cool. Then you can get these really crazy simulations using cellular automata. Down the rabbit hole. I love cellular automata, bro. Wait till we start doing some dev stuff on stream, because we're going down that rabbit hole hard. Alright. I look at WoW late game fights like that, the screen looks so cluttered. I have mine simplified like crazy, which is why I love it. Okay, so we need to grab this wet sand and put it over here. Alright. I kind of want to redesign this because I hate it. Do these cost anything to build it? I don't think they do they? So I want to do a launcher like this. Okay. Awesome. Can I make that stop? Let's fix that. Alright. That is going to go onto a conveyor belt like this. Right? Maybe we'll go a little bit higher too. So let's go up. Okay. How to make that not happen? Whatever. Okay. And then that needs to go to a conveyor belt like this, which will then go onto a shaker table. And I don't know if the shaker table needs to be a certain length or whatever, right? But that shaker table, how do I get the filter? I need 250 for that. Oh shit. I want this to go onto a filter where certain things will go backwards this way and basically go back again. Is that a limit? It's a little confusing. Oh god. Okay. So, up there. I think this makes sense. So, up there, and then that'll go around. And then we should have gold over here, right? The gold that drops down, I think I want to capture with like this. Alright. And that's a good point, actually. How do I get the gold? I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do right now, chat, but I need to get gold into a box or whatever, but I need to, like, get past this. Not really sure how to do that. Well, we don't even have the filter yet, so let's just see what happens. I don't know what he's doing. Just make a box. Can you just make a box wherever you want? Like this one? Like, can I just do that? You woke up to cat sounds as they were wait, what the fuck do cats do, brother? What? Holy shit. I feel like cats are great until they start fucking everything up. Okay. Let's see if this works now. Alright, chat? Here we go. Like, and I want to recirculate this if it's not this residue, right? Because not everything's going to be this residue. You'll need a larger box. I don't know, will I? I think in the demo that I played before in this game, you couldn't, okay, I remember being able to float around like this, which is nice. Okay. I mean, this is going well, right? Yeah. Stephen Wolfram has a lot of videos about Cellular Automata. Yeah, he kind of, he's really famous for it. Alright, well, this is going great, kind of. I'm going to just grab this gold and put it over here. Just kind of store it somewhere else for now. Okay. Yeah, I played the demo for this. This is the actual game, though. Which, again, you're going to ask how I have this. It's a review copy. The caveat to me being able to play the review copy early is I cannot make any, like, final assessments on the game because, obviously, I haven't played it fully, right? So we gotta... You guys can make your own assessments if you're going to buy it when it comes out, but I won't be putting a final score on this game until it comes out on the 13th or the 11th or something like that. How big is the game? Like, file size-wise? Okay, so now we have a filter block. So now with the filter block, what I can do is I can put that here, I think? Because these work like conveyor belts, I think. Right? And this is filtering sand. I want wet sand. Alright. Can I clear this out for a second? Hold on. Let me see. Let me go this way, though. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a system, right, that will filter out wet sand. So if any wet sand gets through this, it'll recycle it back into the system so we can basically get the gold out of it. But I need this to get rid of that. Okay. Hold on. Let me collect that. I don't want to waste it. Kind of. Okay, so filter. So that goes here. And I am filtering wet sand. I have no idea how this works now. It looks like it's working perfectly. Okay, so we go there. This will drop wet sand down here. Okay. And then that wet sand will come back down here, and it should be good. Should be good. Now, what do I want to do with all this residue? I have no idea. I guess for now, we'll just pile it up here. And I don't really have a use for it. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe. Foundations. And then we can just connect this back again. The launcher. What is this block? I don't know what that block is. So problem with this right now, right, is I need this to be able to even get up here. It's a little difficult to do that. Actually, can I make a conveyor belt? Just like push this way and push this like this way? Can that happen? Looks like it's filling these though, right? It's okay. If we get rid of the stuff inside them, it can't go back in them. Okay. So we just have to like unclog the whole system. Okay. Okay. So that'll work now. And you see what's happening though? Like the wet sand is definitely making it here. It's falling through and then basically going back around in a circle. So I think it's good. So we now have a fully working system for this. The big thing now is I need to get more sand. So I'm gonna do that with this and make more room for residue anyways. The gold is full. Oh right, and then we need to like move our gold, right? Whenever we want to. Like this. We could make the gold storage larger, right? But for now, let's just move it over here. I think we will make this larger, though. Right. Sure. Okay. I don't remember the demo of this game having music, but I might just like not be remembering correctly anyways. I don't know if you're able to, like, automate mining sand in this game. I don't know. Maybe you are? Can you upgrade your tools? Well, right now I'm trying to get 4,000 shake wet sand, and then eventually, yes. We can unlock the map. We can unlock sprint boost. We can unlock the flare gun to light up dark areas. Okay, so there's a lot of unlocks we can get. Oh yeah, look at the mini-map in the bottom corner. You guys can't even see that. Look at it down there.
Meow. Meow.
Right down there. Can I move this?
Meow.
Not really. I can make it smaller and larger, I guess. That's pretty much it. It should be alright. Again, now we just got to put this down here. Again, there's probably an easier way to do this, right? Where we probably have like a conveyor belt and we break sand and it lands on the conveyor belt. I'm blocking a lot of the view right now. Oh, brother. I don't know what to do. Where do you want my camera? Maybe just turn my camera off. Bottom left? Okay. I don't like bottom left ever for my camera. I'm just like, it's a pet peeve of mine. Because now I'm staring like off this screen and I look really fucking weird. And if I flip my camera, then everyone starts talking about how I'm backwards. I mean, like the mirror dimension. And I understand why they say that. Because I have the same phenomenon that happens with, like, I know you guys don't have the same opinion on this or whatever because you're probably from Europe or whatever. But I saw this picture of the U.S. Mirrored, right? And it looks so wrong. Like, it looks so wrong to see this, right? Like, I don't know what it is. I hate it. So whenever I take my camera, right, and I flip it, like I'm doing it on my Twitch channel, not my YouTube channel, this to me feels right because I'm facing the game. But now everyone sees me wrong. Like, if I hold up my hand and stuff, like the fire's backwards, like my hand, like this is technically my left hand. What I'm holding up right now is my left hand. But in the camera, if you would, like, think about it, like, this is my right... well, I can't even do it right, because this is my right shoulder. Or whatever, right? Like, if you think about it, right? Like, this is my right shoulder. This is my right hand, right? I'm holding up my right hand, but I switch, and all of a sudden, that's my left hand. It's like the fucking mirror dimension, right? Again, on YouTube, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just fucking my Twitch chat right now. But I really don't like flipping my camera around. But I hate looking out to the side. I hate looking this... like, on YouTube, I'm looking down the other way or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Is all this struggle worth it, right? When I could just turn the map off or not care about the minimap, right? Does the minimap really matter? Is it like game changing? I don't think so. I'm going back in the bottom right. I've made an executive decision. Chat. All right, middle of the screen would be pretty good. Can you move the map? Does it even matter though? Like the minimap does not matter, bro. Like at all. The minimap is not the issue, you're blocking the elevator? Okay, so what happens if I'm working on the elevator over here, bro? Like, what if I'm doing this? Like, what if I'm over here, and then all of a sudden, like, oh my god, the thing is blocking the thing again. La, 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 la. You know? I swear. I need an adaptive... I need someone to AI vibe code me up a script for OBS that will move my camera around based on, like, the screen's UI for whatever game we're playing. It would, like, adaptively, like, change the location. Genius. Surely AI can figure it out, right? Yo, chat, hold on. We have too much gold. What do I do with all this gold? Oh, my lord, there's a lot of gold. Let me shovel my piles of gold over here. DVD screensaver? Oh, that'd be awesome, actually. Unlock tier 2? Oh, I'll do that, but, like... I can't hold all this gold, you know? I have, like, too many lemons. Yeah, I've been thinking about making my YouTube channel have no camera. Because I'm not really a big fan of... I actually don't watch anyone on YouTube that uses a webcam besides VTubers. That's it. I actually don't think it really adds much. Like, I think on Twitch, it's a personal thing, right? It's cool that we have, like, a personal thing going on. Like, you can talk, we can talk. But when I'm watching VODs and stuff, dude, I kind of just want, like, the gameplay. I don't really care for camera, so... I don't know. I've been thinking about removing it. Switches to YouTube. Whoa, okay, hold on, relax. You don't gotta be... I'm sensitive, bro. You don't gotta be mean. Alright. Can we move this? Just move all this shit over here. The shakers are backed up. I'm gonna shake you, bro. Alright, let's see what we got here. 4,000 wet sand being shooketh. Alright. So, the demo had a lot of stuff for us to mess around with, but I don't remember it having too much. Honestly, this felt like it was almost the limit of what we can do. Link ready. What is this? Zoe. Yeah. Meow. Nice pace. Additional tech tree routes approved. It's also time to start thinking about your water supply. I've tagged the location of some ancient boiler ruins in your map. Exploring them after you've unlocked a flamethrower might be a good, might give you ideas of how to get cave water flow into your factory. Okay, so we got to go. I think the next task, by the way, was unlock tier 3. So we got to go get burnt residue. Press burnt residue. Sure. All right, flamethrower. What unlocks the flamethrower to burn residue? Okay. And also the flare gun's probably a good idea. Let me put that on, like, 3 or something. Okay, another tool. And then we also have wall light. Sure. While we are just going out to explore, I still think I want wet sand. So, I'm going to do this. This game is finally being released? Yes. In about a week it's being released. I have an early access look at it, so we're going to be able to test it out. Can you process slag? Is there a way to tell? Wait, what is upgrade? Mine fluxite. Okay, this is coming back to me slowly. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with residue right now, but I think maybe in the future we can. Okay, unlocks the kinetic press to further process burnt residue into more gold. So, let me see what this flamethrower does. There's a lot of drama on YouTube right now. If you only narrate a video, you often get flagged as AI, so YouTubers are more than ever starting to show face cams, and they hate it. Really? Really? Night flare gun. That's kind of cool. I thought it was a flamethrower. My bad. Let me put the flamethrower on. Okay, so I'm burning this residue, and it's just burning by itself now. Okay. And, like, you can see, like, the flames going up, like the smoke or whatever, and then it's disappearing. Quartzgazakt got flagged as a auto AI slop filter. Really? Huh. Noit to flashbacks? Yeah, right? The good news is this compresses this down, so we have, like, a pit open again. Tread on water. Whoa, look at this over here, by the way. This is bringing back a, I remember the world map had, like, a story to it. Kind of a little bit like Terraria. A little bit random generated, but also, like, some of it has purpose. Let me, I want to process stuff while exploring. Is this multiplayer? I don't think they have plans to make this multiplayer, but I could be completely wrong about that. My bad if I am. Alright, I'm just going to take this over here. Minimum. Oh, we're already maxed out. Yeah. Okay, so eventually we can make the size of the grabber larger. Okay, just getting some wet sand here. Again, wet sand equals gold. Gold equals upgrades. While we're exploring, we can just make gold for upgrades. I'm just... Dilute, 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 dilute. This is kind of cool, though. It's weird. It's therapeutic. I don't know how else to word it. Tunnel to the left and put a belt and move the sand. Well, the problem is it's all stone here, and I can't mine through stone yet because my my shovel just won't do it. All right. I love my wafflemation. I do love wafflemation, man. There's a reason I've been doing it for years and years and years and years and years. Sometimes you gotta be, you know, connected to your factory. You have to appreciate it, man. This, what you're watching is the full release of the game, yes. Alright, so what is this? These ruins show a natural system for collecting water to caves. Boil water into steam and let it rise. Once high enough, it will condense in the rain. Use blocks to redirect the steam to create a natural rain catcher. Okay. So we want this to, maybe come over here? I want this to come over here, I think. Maybe. Let's see here. So it's going to condense. Right? I wanted to come this way and condense. I think I'm doing this wrong. Steam will come up. It's going to hit the surface and then condense and then fall back down. I need to direct it, I think, sideways and then send it over here. I'm a little worried about this, like having it on a straight line like this, but let me just get rid of this. I think what I need to do is pretty much just bring this up immediately. That's not right. Like this. Right, and then just do something like that. And then this will have, like, I don't know, this here. So it can't go back down. Right, something like that. Alright, we'll see if that works. Maybe? Why would it condense? Is it cold there? I mean, like, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's got to cool off over time, surely, right? Let's see what happens. I might completely be wrong. I don't know. But, yeah, flamethrower. Yeah. So we have that. That goes up. This goes over here. I feel like I should probably make this a little bit farther over here. Like that. Like that, yeah, maybe. Okay. And that's not cooling off, but maybe it will eventually? Let's just wait and see. Maybe we do need to make it colder somehow. Now we wait. Now we wait. We see what happens. Maybe it does need to go higher. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, let's do something like this. We'll go up like that. And we're going to make a condenser loop. I mean, this is like kind of similar for what they look like in real life, right? Like it's going to condense and then fall down, right? So if I remember this game in the demo, you couldn't fly through stuff. And by the way, I like that donut planet thingy up there. That's cute. I like that a lot. So yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's get rid of this now. Okay. And I want to fix this. Okay. So it goes up. Still not condensing. Maybe we want to go up even higher. I might just be grasping straws right now, man. Maybe that's not what we do. Let's try this now. What's the goal? It seems like our goal in this game is to get gold. Our goal is gold. I think that's what it says we're here for. Okay, this is not working. Maybe I'm silly. Try higher still? Really? Okay. I'm gonna just go a little nuts right now. Surely it doesn't need to be this high. Man, if only y'all can see the mini-map right now. If only, dude. Hey, the build height is cool. It just keeps going and going and going. Alright, I have made a very, very large condenser. Give it a go. Hey! No. Okay. Oh, it's going up so fast. I can't even keep up with it. Brother. How is this possible? I get the point. It's got to be high up here. I could see it even getting darker. But now we got to worry about, like, the pressure, right? I can't go up any higher. By the way, it's as high as I can go. If this does not work, we're got to go maybe figure out a new mechanism. Maybe we have a cooler or something. We have the flamethrower. Maybe we have the ice shooter thing or something. I don't know. Maybe we have different materials we can make blocks out of. Perhaps you just need more? Yeah, maybe it's not enough, Fearless. I don't know. see here. Okay, it's going. Freeze gun, yeah. Ah, okay. Oh my god, my neck, dude. Right, boom. Just like that. Alright, go. Do your thing. Condense, please. A? That's new. And it's staying inside... Okay. Yeah, it's staying inside this as well. Like, it's inside this area. I don't need to make, like, a funnel or something. Interesting. Okay. It's raining. I mean, that's what water droplets do when they're in the sky, right? Can we just fall? Whee! Alright, and that goes down here. And now we have a way to replenish our water to be able to get more water back. Because we are using... Look at the amount of gold we have. Oh, my God. Whoops. First off, how did this speck of wet sand get in there? This is not very good. It's not very future-proof that I have to do this. Alright. I think I would like to fix this. Got it belted out. Yeah, but how do I belt it across this? Right? Like, how do I get it out of here? I could use a filter, maybe? I don't really know. I think for now what I'll do is I'll do this. Alright, and then get rid of that. And then I'm going to expand this for now. Right. What is that? What's going on there? Why is it like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. And then we'll just get rid of this. And this whole thing is good, right? Did you finish Satisfactory? Like, the week it came out, I 100% of the game. Like, I actually 100% at Satisfactory. I'm quite proud of it. I would argue that I was one of the first people to actually 100% the game. I don't have no evidence to support that, but it feels like I was. What is this over here? Yeah, you got the golden nut. I got the golden nut. I think I might even still have it as a... Yeah, I still have 100% of all achievements on Steam. And that includes the golden nut. It was a ton of fun, man. I loved doing that challenge. There was a lot of enjoyment out of that for like the week. I think we did it for like a week or something like that. Any plan to ever go back and do trains? Yeah, I would love to go back. What I would like them to do is do something substantial, though, right? And, like, you are going to argue, like, what does that mean? And I understand, right? But I don't know. Right now, I feel like they need to add something new. I would love to see maybe like a new map or something. Okay, this looks like it might be okay. I don't know, a new map would be cool. And I know they had an update in the recent update. I understand that they kind of had like a new map-ish thing by making it so it what's the term? They made it so like the nodes were randomized, and I get that. But like I would like to see like an entire new map. Yeah, the node randomization is kind of a gimmick in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like it's weird. I want to see like a new map, like a completely new map. And I feel like that would get me to come back. But I really I don't know, man. Like, I'm not saying, like, I've beat the game, but I definitely have put in many, many, many playthroughs in that game. I played it for a decade, man. Alright. This might make it just a little bit simpler. It's kind of funny how you, like, this is, like, a weird Wafflemation game. Because, like, you want a Wafflemate, but not really. Like, you don't really need a waffle mate too much, I guess. Alright, like this will go over here. Yeah. Well, okay. Beating Factorio is not beating Factorio. You can get to the end screen, right? Like, victory, you win, and here's your star in the galaxy, but you don't even have to go to the Shattered Planet. You don't have to do mega bases. You can, like, squeak by, barely even doing Gleba, right? And I feel like it's difficult to kind of, like, put it into words, but there is so much more to explore in Satisfactory, like, so much more to explore than just, like, beating the game, per se, right? Like, finishing the final tier. Title says Iron Nest. Oh, I don't think Amy's awake anymore. We beat Iron Nest, brother. I thought it was quite good. So we're playing a different game for now. They need to add large spiders. Dadish, what's wrong with you?
Meow. Meow.
Pizza Spliff, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. A lot. When everyone asks me that, I always say, like, do you want a list? Yes.
Meow.
Hold 1,000 gold and collectors at once. Okay. It's an achievement. Hold on. There we are. Big thing here. Oop. Get this gold. Yeah, big thing here. Okay. Lorge. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, chat, I hope you had a good weekend, though. Again, I'm so excited to play the big walk tomorrow with my homies. I think that game's going to be really good. Man. I've heard such good things about it. It's just a chill game. What's the objective of this game? I have no idea, actually. No clue. Yeah, we're gonna play it on stream tomorrow. Again, it's gonna be like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours prior to like right now, but tomorrow. All right. So like at like noon to like 1 o'clock, I think is the time I want to do it. You know what? We don't need to. We can spend gold. I want to make the kinetic press. Unlocks the kinetic press to further process burnt residue into gold. So if I do that, whoa, that was cool. I want to get a wall light too. I love that light. That's cool. Flashlight. Thermal buffer. Unlocks a thermal buffer which can store and distribute heat from nearby machines. Okay. Conveyor portal? Whoa, I definitely need that. Elements can cross production lines without mixing. I want to move the gold over here, you know? That'd be nice. All right, I have a whole bunch of this shit in here, right? Which I think I'm just going to get rid of all this dirt. No, we never played Pratfall. We never did. I think the big walk is kind of got a lot of hours in it, does it not? Like, I don't think we'll be able to beat it in like 4 hours. Catherine, how'd it come out? Hi, Catherine, by the way. How'd it come out? I want a sourdough pizza. You guys ever had a place called the Mellow Mushroom? Really expensive pizza, but they use a sourdough starter for their pizza dough, and it comes out super good. It's just like $25 for a pizza, right? Which is crazy. 14 hours to beat the big walk? Oh my god, that's a long time. I'm not sure I can even convince them to be interested in the game that long, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go to... Whoa! What the hell? I'm gonna go to... what am I saying? I'm gonna go to... words are really hard right now. Oh my god. Domino's? That's what I'm gonna say. I want to go to Domino's and get pizza for dinner today. But they don't have sourdough. What if Viv has DM me? Why am I worried? Why am I worried? course. Yeah, Domino's, I thought you wanted pizza. Whoa. Domino's makes good pizza. You be quiet. Domino's pizza is actually pretty solid, I feel. Didn't, like, haven't a lot of, like, food reviewers even said the same thing? Like, even though it's, like, fast food or whatever, like, it's still pretty good. Even though it's, like, fast pizza, whatever you call that. It really is not. Dude, I don't live in fucking Italy. I'm not going to also spend, like... there is a good place, DeSanto's, here in Austin, but they're so expensive. It's so expensive, man. Do you guys really spend, like, $20 on, like, a normal pizza or whatever? Because I feel like that's such a waste of money. Maybe if I made, like, double my salary, I might do that. So I like spending $6 on a medium pie with 2 toppings, and I get typically Italian sausage and onion, and I'm happy. Best budget pizza is Little Caesars. You're incorrect. I've never had better budget pizza than Domino's, man. If I want a pizza, I buy a frozen one and add more toppings. I do the same thing. I buy, like, freezer pizzas, and I do that. But sometimes I just want to go grab a pizza from the pizza place, bro, and I don't want to have to make anything myself. Right? Little Caesars is the GOAT? Again, no, they're not. They used to be, but they changed their formula, and they're not nearly as good as they used to be. I don't know when this happened, but in college, I remember eating a lot of Little Caesars. Domino's in Sweden is $20. Here, you can do a national deal where you can get a medium pie with 2 toppings for $6.99. Or maybe it's $6. I forget how much it costs. And you can get as many as you want. And it's the best deal on pizza I've seen, basically anywhere. But if you just order like normal Domino's, it will cost you an arm and a leg. It's super expensive. You got to use like the deals. Okay, that's going okay. What is down here? Like, what's going on? I have this. Can I burn this with a flamethrower? Oh, yeah. Okay. I gotta be careful. I might need that water. What is this? Mine flux site. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's in my inventory. It's next to my gold. What is that? I don't know. I was gonna get Chipotle for dinner tonight because I got a gift card, but like Jet's Pizza. Oh, Jet's is so good. Jet's makes the Detroit style, right, Catherine? I do love me some Detroit pizza. All right. This is for upgrades. Okay. We can do a material scanner. Yeah. Capacity. Sure. Flamethrower and shovel. I'm thinking we do flamethrower, I think. Sorry, I'm being dumb. I think we do digging speed. And then eventually vapor blast and extended range. All right. I bought a Detroit style pan and it changed my pizza game forever. It's so good, bro. It's so different, though. Yeah, we're getting Jets tonight. Okay, well, chat, we're all getting pizza tonight, all right? I hope everyone's locked in. Oh, it is faster. All right. I want to try this kinetic thing we just got. So, building, we have a kinetic press. Drop burnt residue on the kinetic press from great heights and refine it into gold. And seed. Okay. So, let's see what we got here. We're gonna make seed. Can you... Is there a way to, like, pipette tool? I don't think so. Build mode line. Didn't they say B or something? Wait, no. No. Okay, hold on. Q. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I want to take this. Oh, it's huge. 9 by 9. So I want burnt residue, this stuff, and I drop it from here. Hold on. This is going to be a disaster. I can already feel it. Okay, I want to get more of these. F for picker. Is that what it is? Okay. So if I want this block, I can grab it. This block, I can grab it. Okay, cool. You're right. Also, let me just drop this off. I love this gigantic grabber now. This is great. I need more fluxite. Okay, so if I grab this, I should be able to drop this from great heights. Boom. Seed interacts with water, and I also have gold as well. Okay. Let me collect this seed somewhere else. Let me just put it, like, over here for the time being. I think I just need a bin. You want the ability to get stuff out from the bottom again with elevators. I want the ability to... I mean, there is a technology with this conveyor portal. I definitely want that for sure. Because that way I can, like, make stuff go in different locations or whatever. I don't know how that works, but we'll see. $750 for that. Cryoblaster, sweeper drone. Collect materials from the ground. That's cool. And this is flashlight, burner belt. Unlocks the burner belt, which ignites flammable materials when fueled by heat through a thermal buffer. So we got to make a thermal buffer and then that. Yeah, I'm going to grab this conveyor portal. And then I got to make burnt residue. Okay, so what we can do is I need to burn stuff automatically. Like right now it's just going here and I'm burning it, right? Like I'm going like this. And then this I can do myself. Right. Man, that's a lot of gold though. Like it's a lot of gold. Again, it's a little bit of manual work, but like it's not the end of the world. Alright, what I can do now is... Let me get rid of these, actually. Let me put these a bit higher. Okay, let's do this. Okay. And we'll just kind of get this going ourselves. Alright, and then we'll do like a conveyor belt into here. Right, that'll be fine. Was it with the sad music? I'm not entirely sure. To be real with you. Again, I don't remember there being music in this game previously. So I want two things, I guess. We want seed to go in one direction, and then we want gold to go in the other direction. So what I'll do is get rid of this. Leave this here. Oh, maybe not. How do I change this? Like, do I need to destroy this again? I think I do. So, filter. I need this to filter. Does the filter go through it? Oh, allow. So, gold. Gold will go through this. Okay. So, others to the left, gold goes that way. Okay, perfect. So, then what I want to do is I want gold to go down to a conveyor belt. Right? Like here. And I want, well, maybe a little bit higher. Actually, no, that's fine. And then I want the launcher to come up here. And I want this, alright, to be the gold container. Alright? Maybe I might even make it wider or something. Who knows? But, like, this is what I want for that right now. Cool. And then we'll make this over here. And that'll be the gold container. Okay? Then I want this to bring this over here. Maybe we'll keep doing filter. All right, and then this is going to go upwards to here. And this will go to here. I think. Something like that. Maybe something like this. Yeah, you could have just used your new portals, no? Well, it's okay doing it this way. I think this is fine. And then this also needs to go this way. All right, and then this is eventually going to be the burnt stuff in here. But I don't want to do the burnt stuff yet until I can automate burning it, right? Okay, this should work. Let's test it out. So let's grab some of this burnt stuff, and we should just be able to drag it up here. Boom. Perfect. And then this seed will get stored over here. And I don't know what to do with the seed yet. Can we write stuff? I wish we could, like, write stuff down. Okay. I think I want to make this a bit taller, just so I can drop stuff into it easier. Yeah, it's all working nicely. That is dropping down there. I didn't really want that to happen, but whatever. It doesn't really affect anything, does it? You can do that. Okay. Whatever. Like, I should get more of this shit over here. Do we need 6-7? Do we need more gold? I don't know what we're working for right now. I guess we're working for, like, the heat absorption blocks and stuff. I need to make sure if this fills up too fast, we still don't back... I don't want this whole thing to, like, back up or whatever. That's just normal residue, so we need to burn this. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, we gotta be careful here. Okay. It looks similar, though. 6-7. Okay. Oh my god, chat. School starts in, like, what, 2 weeks now? For, like, a lot of the kids? Which means Bobber has to go back to class because he's a teacher. And he's going to have to deal with, like... I don't know if they're still saying 6-7. I don't think they are. Maybe they are. Oh god, I can't wait. Put filter on top of the press? For what? Just to make sure we don't drop stuff we shouldn't. Poor Bobber. Yeah, Bobber's going to have a great time. Don't worry. He's going to love it. So this is going to allow burnt residue through. This filter. Burnt residue like that. Kids started the first week of August is diabolical. No, it usually is the last week, isn't it? Is it not? Tell me it's not, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it got moved up to second week. Why? Seems crazy to me. Isn't it the 1st of September? The 20th of August is when I always started school. Always. My entire childhood. My kids started Wednesday? No way, man. Went back yesterday here in GA. Really? Dude, okay. That's wild. That's actually kind of wild. So I want to recycle this around now if I can. I want to make a loop here. And the way the loop is going to work is I want to unlock these thermal buffers and a burner belt. Ignites flammable material and fueled by heat through thermal buffer. This can store heat and distribute it for nearby machines. Okay, so we got to make both of these. So this is going to be a burner belt right now. Burner belt like this. I don't know how long this needs to be, so we'll just do it like this. And I got to get a thermal buffer. So how does this work? I just flamethrower it? Maybe? 16? Alright, then this will go this way. Conveyor belt it back. Right. Something like this. Yeah, man. All the LLM subscriptions are going to skyrocket now in price. Kind of agree with you. Okay, I mean, this should work then, right? And then all we got to do now is just basically run this directly to here. We don't even need to filter it. It'll just do its own thing now. Right? And that should be good? I think so. Let's get some dirt, dude. This game's cool. Oh, it's so cool, is it not? I kind of want to make this a little bit larger, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to open this up, I think, here. We'll see. Something a bit like that, I guess. Is it auto burn? So this holds... Oh, this is weird. There's got to be a way to auto-ignite this. Yeah, you see, this is holding a thermal energy, and this will burn it, right? So let me just test this out real fast. So let's say we have this, and it comes up here and drops it on here, right? That's residue. It needs to get burnt residue, right? The last filter on the gold thing is backwards. What do you mean? The last filter on the first gold thing is backwards? That's why it's stacked there. This here is what you're saying. Okay. Boom. Thank you. Alright, there we go. And now we have burnt residue, and that will come down here. Yeah. And now we have seed as well. I don't know what to do with all this seed, but this seed needs to be put into water, and then we got to do something with that. This game feels like I'm making just like one big complicated contraption, and I love that, man. It's so much fun to do that shit. Why'd you put seeds in your gold container? I did not. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, also, I would like to just keep this kind of here. Again, I remember during the demo, you couldn't fly through walls. I'm so happy they changed that. All right. So all I really need to do right now is sit here and just make sure that these are hot. Because these can hold like infinite thermal buffer, and they don't go down either, which is kind of wild. Very wild. You need more sand? Yes, now we need to get more sand. And I think what I want to do for sand... Also, like, we do need to handle all this shit, too. Right? That's what I kind of want to do. I kind of want to... maybe I just drop it in the water, and it just takes care of it. Maybe not. Okay, question. We can probably fix some stuff here. Let's do this, and let's put a filter here. Alright. The filter here is only going to be for burnt residue. So if there's other stuff that's in here, it'll go outside of it. So, filter, burnt residue can go through. Everything else will keep going this way, and I don't know what I want to do with that yet, but let's just leave it here for now. Okay. Okay. So yeah, burnt residue will come down here and fall through, right? If there's anything that's not burnt residue, it'll keep going this way. And I think that'll be like dirt or something, right? And if it is dirt, I guess we can bring that back to like here or something? I don't really know. I guess like why not, right? I would like to have one pit I can just throw everything into, and then it just processes everything for me. Wouldn't that be kind of nice? I feel like that'd be really nice. I would like to just be able to drop shit in here and just have it work. Or something, I don't know. Like this here. Kind of sucks that I can't do that. So I'm actually going to do that now. We should be able to break this down. And that'll just handle itself currently. Is there a reason you have the burners after the filter? No, not really. I just wanted it there. Because I was thinking of, I want more space for things, because I'm getting a little cramped down here. I could put it there, but it's not very good. So, I don't know. So I should just be able to drop all this here. Every single pixel that we mine, we should be using, I think. Like, every single one. I'll do a little bit of manual sorting right now. I don't want to waste anything. A processing pit? Yep. I think that's 100% what I need. Okay, we have sand here. I don't know what that is, but sure. Yeah, some of these things I didn't mean to leave down here. Just kind of happened. When I broke through. Yeah, I can make a belt. Yeah, I can make a belt, but for now, I almost feel like it's faster just to process this by hand than like get a whole belt system set up. Though the belt system could have a use in the future, right? So maybe I'm wrong by doing this. But yeah, you kind of get what I'm getting at here. Oh man, this is cool. This is really cool. I'm actually having a much better time with this than I was previously. I feel like this demo is, or the demo I played last, this is definitely an improvement. Just because like being able to fly through stuff is cool. Rule of Sandustry, always store things up high and it's easy to move them down. And always, like, it's so easy to move stuff around, it doesn't cost you anything to make conveyor belts. Dude, just big builds. Big builds. Separate you don't need things to be too close together. You can just conveyor belt them together. Alright, it doesn't matter. One of my favorite things is to tear it down and adjust it for efficiency. Yep, that's like everything in like Factorio and stuff too. Like the starter base becoming like the mid-game base or whatever, and you just tear it all down. Such a good feeling, man. What happens when you run out of heat? So the way I made the top is it will recycle forever. I am lying to myself. That is not how I made the top. That's how I wanted to make the top. But because I did this, it won't do that now. Yeah, when I run out of heat, though, I guess technically it'll just move the unburnt residue, like, over here, and it will just fall down into the water, which I don't really want right now. I'll be real with you. So I need a solution for that, I guess. Okay, we can fix that real fast. Using a filter block. Right, let's put a filter. Just do it like this. This filter is looking for residue that has not been burnt. And it's going to let residue not through. It's the only thing that will not go through. Residue will go to the left. Everything else will go through like that. I'm really just waiting. I want to be able to put dirt in here too if I want to. This releases next week on the 13th, I believe. I think. Okay. Alright. And then again, eventually we'll get like dirt and stuff, and that'll find its way into here. I want to use a portal, I think, and get this out of here. And then get that over to this place. Okay. You need to work the residue. The burnt is getting stuck above the non-burnt and it can't make it through. Oh, that is very interesting. Okay, what if we just increase the height of this to here? Got rid of that one, and then we just did this instead. And now we got a blender, right? Also, what if I got rid of that? Can it handle too tall? Yeah, this is definitely a design flaw for sure. For sure. Chairman, I swear to God. I'm gonna fucking slap you, bro. Maybe we should just burn this first. Yeah, maybe we should put the heat blocks down here. Doesn't really matter, besides the fact that, like, it does slow things down significantly. Put this here. Do. He clapped 3 times. 3 out of 10. Shut the fuck up. I will be giving no final review of this game until the 11th. I played it for like an hour. Not even. Look at this gold, dude. Look at this gold that we have. Beautiful. Oh, it's going through here now. It's kind of funny. The burning. How did that make it through there? Why did it make it there? Okay, I guess it makes sense. The embargo says I'm not supposed to make any final, like, statements for my opinion on the game. If that makes sense, like a final, like a review. That's their, like, again, sometimes embargo rules are a bit weird, but they're letting me play the game early, so we'll abide by them. All right. So this is like one of those things where you can make the decision. Basically, what they want people to understand is this is not the final product. I mean, it's not out yet, right? The final product is what you'll be buying on the 13th. Okay, press burnt residue. And we've unlocked now tier 3. Man, we're flying through these tiers. Sweeper drones. So this unlocks the planter box. Unlocks the planter box to grow various crops. Wet seed grows into a flower, which yields gold. And amethylis when harvested. Okay. This is the gun. For distance digging? Okay, that's interesting. Unlocks the activity heat map on the map. That's weird too, kind of. Unlocks the pipe, pump, and liquid vent. That's interesting. Clearing frame. A frame that works like a slow conveyor belt, but moves things inside. Good for clearing elements off static surfaces or pushing floating objects like wet seed and water. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we got to figure out how to make the seed wet. We got to do all that. I don't think I'm going to do that today, though. I kind of wanted to just, like, tickle my interest with this game, and it definitely is tickled, for sure. But I feel like we have a lot we need to do. What is this? Oh, there's some shenaniganery going on over here. Did we portal here? Is this how we got here? Let me go this way. I'm going to go explore the map a little bit. What is that in the background, dude? What? Terraria? Maybe? Cthulhu? What is this? How do I see what something is? Is there like a block to tell me? Shovel, flamethrower, flare gun. Didn't I get a block that would tell me what things are? Hover. No. Okay. I thought I could see. The answer is I cannot. Okay, I don't know what that is, though. Okay, we have a whole mountain up here. Again, I assume it... Whoa, that is... spooky. I cannot go past it, chat. I can melt this, though. This mountain. It's kind of cool. Maybe I'll hold the shovel. Maybe. I don't like that weird, like, gurgling sound it's making. Very strange sound. This game seems awesome. It's very cool. I like the premise of it. I remember the demo, but I don't remember when the demo stopped. So I'm trying to remember, like, what all new stuff we'll be able to see. There's a bunch to go explore underground, I know that. This is still, like, kind of clogged right now. We're out of dirt. I gotta get more water as well. Okay, lots to do. I love if I can just dance, though. Okay, what is this? I think stone. We have sand. Okay. Got a cactus. We have really weird donuts that are floating right now. A pyramid. Okay, this really is Noita. Don't know what's under there, but probably something. Another Cthulhu thing, and that's the wall. Okay, so the world is not that big, actually. Whoa, what? Oh, sand just, like, re-solidifies. Okay, I kind of see. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. All right, dude. Not too bad. Not a lot of dirt, so we got to figure out how to make dirt, but I think that might come from planting stuff with seeds. Right? All right, but so far we have 2080, good video card. Right, I think the best thing to do here would be to, like, conveyor belt some of these, like, over here. All right. It's interesting how the conveyor belts like show you that something is like in the way. Okay. Yeah. So now this will like fill over here, which means we can probably get rid of this as well. Just actually fill stuff in like this. Kind of, maybe not actually. Oh yeah, because now it's stopped. Oh, that's what that's for. So the block that we have, where's it at? The clearing frame. I think this will move like everything. Good for clearing elements off of static surfaces or pushing floating objects. Okay, well maybe we gotta mess around with that more. We'll see. Okay, cool. All right, let me save here, though, for the day. I'm going to save this as day 1 or whatever. I want to come back and play more of this. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow morning we'll do it. Because, again, tomorrow's Saturday. So I go live. I don't set an alarm clock, and I go live whenever. At 1 o'clock or at noon, we're going to play Big Walk with me and my homies. But before then, I might just be on stream. If we need something to do, maybe we play this. Maybe we can play it some more. I definitely want to explore this game more next week for sure. I use filters to slowly move storage. Filters. Okay. How does that work? You're going to have to explain that. Yeah, but this is cute, man. This is definitely very, very cute. Oh my god, Big Walk looks so good. It looks so good. Okay. All right. All right, I think we're good, though. I think we're good. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube before I say goodbye to Twitch. So, YouTube, have a good one. I will probably see you tomorrow if I'm playing Big Walk. I think that'll be good YouTube content. So, I will see you guys. I usually don't stream on Saturday to YouTube, but I think I will stream to y'all tomorrow, okay? So, thanks for watching, as always, YouTube. I love you guys. I will see you when I see you. Again, if I'm not live tomorrow, I'm live on Monday. I don't know what we're doing on Monday yet, but we might start a modded Zomboid playthrough. We might continue Sandustry. We'll kind of figure it out on the fly, but we're not doing the RuneScape League, so don't worry about that, okay? The desktop wallpaper, if you want that, it's in my Twitch chat. It's !wallpaper. Okay. Quasimorphs also looks really good. Metal Gear. That's a good call. Maybe I'll put that on the list of games I'll think about playing. Quasimorph. Looks really hard. It looks amazing, though. It could be a vibe. All right. But okay. The PZ server needs to be updated. I'll do that tonight. I'll get it working. Right now, it's on build 42. You have to downgrade. But if it's on 42.20.2 or whatever it's called, what's it called? This one here. I need to update it manually to that, okay? So I'll have to fix it for you. But okay, I love you guys. Yeah, Adam Craft as well, Garton.